magical. I'm swapping seeds, Choco. I'm swapping seeds.
Hi.
Ashley stream. Yay!
Yay.
We have our beautiful, wonderful Chocoberry bunny with us today. Yay! Hi,
Yay.
Choco.
Hi, Ash.
I love
And on
Choco.
my side, we have the beautiful princess, magical girl Ashley, aka meowsclemilk.
um, I'm so happy. Today we are going to be doing art. It's technically is this not our first 101 collab
It
today?
is absolutely not the first collab, but the first art collab.
First art collab with Choco. So that's very exciting. I feel like Choco's like super far, but I'm too lazy to move you because that's where like all of the group Fujis go for
Oh,
League.
I just noticed I don't have a Fuki on. Wait.
It's okay. It's okay. You know what they say? If there's not a little scuff, then is it really a stream? Oh, cute. I love that. Okay. And to make this stream even more special, we are raising money to fund cancer research. Yay!
Yay.
Yeah.
You choose.
We have a really good announcement today. Today we have reached $400. I'm so happy. This is amazing. My goal is actually to hit $500 by the end of the month. And I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think it was possible, but it's actually really close. It's very possible. We have 3 more days of the month, and I hope we get more donations because we're very close to our goal. I hope we make it. It's so exciting. We have 400. I know the Twitch says that we have 315, but that's because we have external donations. We got 50 on Wednesday. We got $50 on Wednesday, and then we got $20 today, and that made it up to 400. Yeah, I did the math. I like did the math just to make sure. I wrote it all down here. I hope it's comprehensible. Yeah. So I'm very happy. I'm very pleased. I hope we make $100 within the next 3 days. That'd be great. That'd be amazing. And Choco has agreed to do a very special event. Choco, did you want to only do it today, or did you want to do it for the next 3 days?
I can do it for the next 3 days.
If you want, it's up to
Yeah.
you. So Choco is doing a very special art deal for the next 3 days. It was $5, Choco. Did you want to talk about it?
Because I've been checking prices and it could be... I don't know, because... What's the level of customization for the badges? If it's something simple, $1 is fine. If it's something very...
well, I think the minimum for my charity is $5.
Yeah.
You have to at least donate $5.
Okay, we can... It really depends on what someone asked, so... I was just gonna start to do some magical girl Ashley inspired badges, you know, to show what I'm capable of, but... It really depends what people ask, but I'll do my best.
And then is it 5? Is it 10?
Yeah, 5.
Is it 15?
5.
The minimum's 5 for art from Choco, and the money will be used to fund cancer research. Yay!
Yay!
Thank you, Choco. I'm so happy. I can make a promo and I can help you post that if you wanted. I can do that right now, actually, while we're just like kind of waiting around. But yeah, that's some good stuff. I'm so happy to hear. Thank you, Choco. So nice of you to do that. I'm excited. Hopefully we get some donations. If you also wanted to make an announcement on your stream while we're live so people know, that'd be great.
Yeah.
I'll do it. I'll make something right now. I'm gonna make something right now.
Okay, so to put everybody on my side, on the same page, Ashley here, meowsclemilk is doing a charity event for the
Yay!
American Association for Cancer Research. She has
Yes.
raised a lot of money, but we're still a bit short. If anybody wants to donate, they will get either a doodle or sketch from Ash. And if they want, they can get some pixel art from me, which will probably be in the form of pixel badges, which is 18 by 18. And I also don't know how I'm gonna send the files to anybody. That's something I had to figure out too.
Discord. You use Google Drive?
Yes.
Okay, Google Drive works.
Okay.
Okay, minimum $5. Art. Can't spell. Art from Ash. Oh gosh. Or Choco. Yay! Okay, this is so cute. This reminds me of like grocery store, like little art where they have like special deals. Special. Oh, I should do like art special. Art. So cute. Okay. I have to write. I think I have to write like donate. Donate. Okay. There you go. Boom. Boom. So if you donate the minimum of $5, you get art from me or Choco, depending on whoever you want. It'll be a very small doodle. Maybe I should write doodle.
Not Noah Pass? Hi, how are you?
Welcome in.
I assume
Thank
you
you for
might
joining.
be related to Noah. Or maybe not, since you have not Noah Pass. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, so I'm just gonna make something for Ash in the meantime.
Yay!
There is,
So
I don't
nice.
know. I never know when something should be discussed, not on stream, but as an artist, I wanted to ask you, Ash, because I've been thinking about making pixel art, pixel badges, like stream badges for friends, sub badges per se. Inspired by my friends, and I'm like, okay, you can use this for free, but would it be okay to also sell them? When I say inspire, I mean, you know, aesthetic wise,
I
like,
think that's fine. It's called pre-mades. Those are called
yeah,
pre-mades.
I'm gonna make like magical girl inspire, and I'm gonna give them to Ash, but I'm also gonna sell them. So
Fine.
I don't know, is it?
I think as long as you like disclose it, right?
Yeah, of course, but
It's fine.
it's not like I'm gonna make something using Ash's design. More like, oh, this will fit Ash. So I'm gonna give them to her. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Well, yeah, I don't know what happened. The other account I can't use anymore. That's so sad. I'm so sorry.
Oh, how weird.
I hope you can recover it, but if not, thank you so much for being here. So yeah.
I have a funny story actually about accounts.
I wanna hear it.
I've been getting emails recently about how it was like, you know what Venmo is?
Yes.
I got emailed on like my Venmo account got suspended and then my Twitter got suspended. And so the first one, the Venmo, it was like verify your phone number. So I clicked the link, right? Click the link and then it asked me for my phone number. So then I typed my phone number, but then nothing happened. And I was like, oh shoot, did I just like get scammed like right now? Did I just get scammed? And one of the reasons why I also clicked the button is because it had my number on there. Like it had the last four numbers correct, right?
Yeah.
So I was just like, oh, this is not a scam. Like, this is Venmo saying that my account got suspended, and I kind of need my Venmo if I'm trying to fundraise money for this donation, right?
Yeah.
For this fundraiser, I mean. And so I was like, oh shoot, did I just get scammed? Because like my Venmo account clearly wasn't suspended. I like went on the app, wasn't suspended, and I was like, oh man, I got scammed. So I like panicked. I was at work, by the way, and I was like panicking. I was like, oh my gosh, I got scammed. Like I'm so horrible. I should have just checked. But then I checked the email, and the email has like a verified, you know, like the verified check mark. Have you ever seen those?
Yes.
It had a verified check mark. Like it's like, oh yes, this is definitely from Venmo. This is a very trusted email. This is from Venmo. And I was like, oh, so I guess I wasn't scammed. But then why did it like feel like I got scammed? Okay, that happened. And then on the same day, it said my Twitter account got suspended. Now that one, I was like, okay, I'm not gonna fall for another scam, right?
Mm.
But that one also had the check mark. But then it wasn't true. So I'm like really confused if I'm so confused if I got scammed. I'm so confused if my accounts got suspended because they didn't, clearly. They didn't get suspended. But yeah, I don't know.
But
Isn't that weird?
I think people can just buy check marks now, so I wouldn't worry too much. I don't know, people got too good at faking being.
Well, it's like an email, you know? It's like, how do you fake an email? How do you verify that you're from the Twitch or the X company? I don't know. I don't know how it works. I guess you're right. I don't know how it works with. I use Gmail. I'm not sure if Gmail just gives away like verified check marks to random emails. You know what I mean? I also, you know, I did a lot of research, and it doesn't seem like a scam. It just feels like a scam. Does that make sense? Like, I'm so confused.
Are you a GF?
Can you draw me a GF? Yes, for $5. Shady, please.
$5. Women are worth more. Sorry. It is forcing me to verify account using phone number, but I can't verify because it is not sending anything or code. I think because you already used your phone number for one account, you can use it again. But I don't know if you can.
Maybe you just gotta wait. I've had something like that. Yeah, I don't know. Usually it just is. It's like that slow. Maybe I'm not sure.
Oh yeah,
Twitch. I rarely have that problem.
Twitch sucks. With any procedure. Hello.
Let's see. So pretty.
To come back from work, got my commission. Hell yeah, nice. Hope you enjoy it. Hope it came out good.
Charity. You could also get another commission.
Going great.
Oh gosh, I just like deleted everything. I'm so sorry. Everything's gone. You just got back from work? Oh, crazy. Me too. Do Shady and I get off at the same time? It's kind of funny.
I don't know if Shady has like fixed hours. I'm not sure.
Do you have fixed hours of work, Shady? I will be right back. I gotta get something.
Okay.
BRB, beautiful people. Oh, but everything's looking really good. Our art's looking really nice right now.
It's either 9 to 5 or 12 to 8. Why does that sound so torturous? Anyway, I was supposed to come back to art yesterday, but stuff came up. And yeah, I really wanted to practice a bit before I just did, you know, a charity stream making art. It is my first charity stream. I am a little bit nervous. I just hope I can deliver and people like the art. Hmm. But yeah, it feels good. It feels right. It doesn't feel easy, but it feels right. That's what matters to me. And it is a dream come true. Making art with Ashley. I still idolize her a little bit. Should I make a heart? Should I make... She doesn't well a bell, even though she's a cat girl.
Brought back a cookie.
Hmm. I realize you don't have any bells. Will look so cute though.
You said I don't have any bells?
On your model, on your design.
Mm. I'm not really a bell girl. Like, I don't have bells in real life.
Hmm.
I have a lot of bows in real life and lace in real life.
I mean, like bells, like for cats, like.
I'm a magical girl.
Yeah, but you're a cat girl
like
too.
Meme. That's a meme. That's what I always say it to my chat. But I'm a magical girl, guys. Shady says either 9 to 5 or 12 to 8. Oh. It's like day shift or night shift? Weird. Travis says I've been working a lot this week. You've done double shift 3 days in a row. That's a lot of money though. A lot of money. Well, good job. Hopefully that helps max your 401k. Work was really hard for me today. That's why I'm eating a lot of cookies, because work was really hard today. My horoscope even like predicted that I would get really upset today. I wouldn't say I got really upset today. I guess it predicted that I had the potential to be really upset today, because people were peeping me off. People were peeping me off today. It was so funny. I was telling my coworker, I was like, people are being, and then I like mouth a bad word, right? Like I mouth it because I'm at work and I can't say bad words. And then my coworker was like, they were being assholes, like really loud.
Oh God, so I will be that. I will be that god worker.
Hey Misa, welcome in. Yeah, it was really funny. And she's like, she's younger, so it was even funnier. She was like, it's so funny that I said it and you couldn't say it. I'm like, yeah, it was so hard. My horoscope, let me read you my horoscope. My horoscope says, someone close is testing your patience. They want a reaction, tears, anger, drama. Don't give it to them. Your silence will teach them more than any outbursts could ever. That's how I felt. I felt like I was going insane and I felt like I was gonna shout. I literally told, it was so funny. Today's such a funny day. Like it was hard, but it was really funny too, because I was like, wow, I'm gonna crash out. Like I said that out loud and a coworker passed by me and I was like, oh. Oh, it's so funny. No, people were just irritating me today. People are crazy. I had someone I was trying to help. I would ask them questions and then just like stare at me. And that was horrible. And I hated that. I don't know. It's just an interesting day today. People weren't like, it was like a weird type of irritating day. Because, there's always just going to be like assholes, right?
Yeah.
No, today was just like, they were doing weird things and it was irritating me. Like that one was weird. And we had like tech problems, which didn't make anyone happy. It was just like a hard day at work. Tech problems, no one knows what's going on. People were just not cooperating. People were making things really hard for no reason. What is the reason? We had new coworkers not knowing what's going on. It was just a lot of stuff, honestly. It's a hard day, hard day. But it's Friday, so that means I get off early, which means I stream early with my beautiful friend Choco. I was telling my coworkers, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna stream with my not stream. I'm gonna draw art with my girly girl. I'm excited and I'm happy.
Yee.
I should have said a bunny girl. Wouldn't that be like? Wouldn't people like be so jealous? I'd be like, yeah,
I don't know if they will make
I'm gonna draw
weird
with the bunny
assumptions.
girl.
I don't know, some people might think, oh, furry. Some people might think, Playboy?
No, I think Americans will think like bunny suit.
Yeah, Playboy. I have a weird relationship because I love the bunny girl suit, even though I know it's like controversial.
I guess what is controversial about it? That it's like a
The exploitation of women. You know,
I mean, you can just say that about a lot of things, though. Honestly,
True. We can't enjoy anything now. But I still love it.
Thinking too deep into it.
Yeah.
Some people could just think it's a cute outfit.
Yeah, I can't help but overthink.
I think what you stand for and represent, you can say it. You don't. If people make assumptions about you, no. Wow! Thank you so much for the raid.
Welcome, readers.
So very awkward. What a good name. Thank you so much. Spreading fairy dust. That's so cute. Hello, everyone. We are raising money to fund cancer research. Please consider donating or telling your friends. We are doing an art special. Chocoberry, Bunny, and I are doing some art for charity. If you would like to donate, we would love to draw little doodles for you. That'd be amazing. Thank you for the raid. My name is Ashley. I am a cute pink magical girl VTuber. I draw anime art, and we have Choco here, best bunny girl.
Hello.
Choco's a variety streamer.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow.
Pixel art.
Occasionally, I haven't done art in years. Well, months.
Choco did a really beautiful pixel piece of my character, and I'm very happy with it. Love the charity stream. Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Very nice to meet you. What'd you guys do? Welcome. Is that Lack? Hi, Lack. Welcome in, everyone. Choco and I are just talking, girl chatting, if you will. We're talking about work. My work was hard today. You're doing a study stream? I love that. KDC. Oh, KD Casualty. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Hi, Lack. How are you? What are you doing today? What's everyone doing this Friday? Happy Friday. Oh, we're raising more money. I am at $400. I'm trying to make another 100 in the next 3 days. Please. We can do it. We're so close. So exciting. I actually didn't think we'd get this close. If I'm being honest, I didn't think we'd get this close to 500. I was kind of just spitballing. I was like, let's just make it 500 because we're at 300 and maybe we can reach 500. I'm so happy. Yours gaming? What are you gaming, Lack? But yes, what I was trying to say was I think you can speak for yourself on what you believe in, Choco, and if people misunderstand you, that's a them problem. It's not a you problem.
True.
Yeah, you can say what you believe in. How about that? You don't like clothes shouldn't clothes should not determine what you think or what your ideas are in life. That's crazy. That's actually crazy to think about. Like, what if I, because I wear a lot of like very, how do I say? My fashion gets a lot of attention in real life. I think that's like crazy to think like, oh, she's wearing a skirt, like she believes in this. It's like that's crazy to me. That's actually crazy to me. People are so crazy. Lack is like was doing some Overwatch. Oh, nice. Man, we gotta get into Overwatch because everyone plays Overwatch, and I don't. I don't play Overwatch because I've had really bad experiences with Overwatch.
When I upgrade my computer, I want to try those games so we can try together.
We can. When do you think that it might be? Like within the next 2 years,
Two
the next
months.
year?
2 months because I need to finish
2 months?
I need to finish. I was supposed to
What?
be last week, but
Just had to
um
give her the follow.
I was told to wait until I finish paying the laptop. So 2 months. In 2 months I
Oh my
can.
gosh, 2 months is so close. Wait. You're gonna
Yes.
be a league girly in 2 months.
Yes.
Wait. Oh my gosh, Choco, that's so exciting. Wait. Are you excited?
I mean I got excited
So
because I thought it was
excited.
gonna happen like by now.
We should have a party. We
Yeah.
should have a party when you have it.
I'm gonna
We should have
debut.
like a longer stream.
Yeah. I'm gonna debut a new model.
Oh, and you have your new computer too?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
The model
You're really
is
that girl. You are really that girl.
the model is full size. That's why I need the powerful computer.
Wow. Wow.
No more
Do you have a
chibi.
date? Or not yet?
No, because
When will the date be announced?
I need to, buy the parts and get it all fixed. So after that,
Soon.
yeah. And then I have to do the
Okay.
whole tuning up OBS, B2 Studio, figuring out what I'm gonna do. So
So within the next
probably
3 months, maybe? Or for sure
no.
within the next 2 months?
I mean,
When
I will
you
probably
get the PC, do you think it'll take time to like have your party? I guess. How much
maybe
time do you need after your PC to
maybe
have a
a
party?
week if I log in.
Okay, so
But
maybe within the next 2
hmm,
weeks, 2
I will
months, 2
I
3
will
months.
I will also love to time it with my winter vacation because I'm gonna be so busy with college. So
Thanks for
mostly
the drink, please drink.
thank you. Mostly because I hate, having a celebration and then going to my regular schedule and then going on vacations.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you might as well make like a huge I love that idea. I'm a big fan of that. Just like big celebration after celebration.
Yeah.
I love it.
I
I just
remember the
like
first time I
indulging,
did
honestly.
8
Big fan of
hour
indulging.
8 hour special because I became
Wow.
an affiliate. The day after that I did not go to class because I was so tired. I did it on Sunday and just I didn't go to class on Monday because I was so tired.
That makes sense. That's so valid, queen.
Yeah, I'm gonna try lots of different games, but I still don't wanna stop making art.
Yes, never stop. Never stop. Lax says that, to be honest, I play a lot and get dragged into games from Nettie. That's cute. Like Overwatch games or Valorant games or any games? I know Nettie plays a lot of like co-op games that I don't know anything about, if I'm being honest.
Nettie was such a sweetheart, by the way.
I'm glad. The whole collab was just to meet Nettie, and I'm happy everyone got to meet her. My online family. Any games? It's good, Lack. I'm happy that Nettie has you. I'm happy she has you to play games with. I remember a time where I literally had no online friends, and now I have so many, and I'm so happy. And I'm so happy I have Choco. I'm so happy we got along really well.
Right? I can't stop thinking about what a coincidence it was.
I can't stop thinking about it either.
Maybe it was destiny. But to be honest,
so I believe in stuff like that.
Yeah. Well, I guess when good stuff happens, I like to believe in destiny. I try not to think about the bad stuff as destiny.
Me too.
Otherwise I get too fatalistic or nihilistic. Hi Kilo.
Hi Kilo.
Did I ever mention that I also became friends with my first follower?
Oh no.
But that was
no offense, Choco, but don't you just like become friends with everyone?
True.
Just, like,
true.
good people?
But
or like really close, like you're like best friends now.
Thing is, it didn't happen until months after. Yeah, because this person followed me and I didn't want to be creepy. So I didn't like never
Say
talk
greedy
or
or creepy?
creepy, creepy. I didn't want to like message people to follow me like, hey, you wanna be friends? Um,
Oh.
but months after I realized that this person was also a VTuber and I got a sub, so I was like, I'm gonna talk in the chat and I'm gonna, be nice. And then I was like, hey, do you happen to remember me? You were my first follower. Thank you so much. And they remember you. Yeah.
Aw,
They remember and they were so nice. And then we
that's
played
amazing.
games on my birthday and we're kind of friends now. So it is really sweet.
It's amazing. I'm so happy
Yeah.
to hear.
Why am I making
Oh my
frames?
gosh. I know. I don't know. I've always said this. I feel like streaming has brought me a lot of amazing opportunities and a lot of like friendships that I've always had a hard time making friends my entire life.
Oh
Always, always,
yeah,
always.
absolutely.
I've never had this many friends in my entire life until maybe this year.
I know.
I Yeah, I don't have any long-term friends. The longest long-term friend I have is from high school.
Hmm.
And like I'm always so envious of people who have like friends from like elementary school or like,
That's
when
yeah,
they're
that's
kids. I've
unbelievable.
never had that. Never had that. All of my friends in like I'm sorry, in elementary school, high school, they all moved or they just like found better friends.
Hmm. Well, I don't know. People change. They have different
People
needs.
do change.
I think.
That's okay. It's fine. It's
Yeah.
just like I would just like more long-term friends. Yeah, it would have
Same.
been nice.
I did have my own kind of traumatic experiences with friendship that sometimes a friendship can just end. You can be friends with
Yeah.
someone 10 years and they just disappear. And you're like,
Yeah.
wow, not even a goodbye, okay? But
That's adulting, unfortunately. It
yeah.
happens when you get older. Which is crazy. Like I said, I've never had a lot of friends. I think that is crazy. Just like that's it. But you know what they say, you gotta make space for better friends. Like me.
Absolutely.
Me.
I'm also very grateful because I didn't have that many girly friends ever.
Oh,
And
me
everything
neither. Wait, this is
everything
like we
with
can bond over.
mm, yeah,
Wait.
and everything with you
Uh-huh.
is like girly in the best way possible. Like it feels
Yeah.
special.
Aw, we are special. Smile. Me and you are special though. We are special because we
Yes.
like met. We met so organically and we connected very organically. Wow, that's amazing. I did not know that about you. We're learning things. Wait,
Mm.
I'm actually the same, Chaco. So my lore is I actually had like only female friends growing up. Like growing up as in like elementary school, middle school, and then college. I'm sorry, college. High school hit. All of my female friends moved or found better friends.
Ouch.
And then yeah, and then high school I was kind of boy crazed,
Mm.
dated a lot, and I don't know why that is. I don't know why girls just never loved me. And then in college I actually had a female best friend, but then once again it was kind of the thing where like they kind of just outgrew me, which is fine. It's just it's sad, but I always hope I want people to find their people, right? I always hope that people do what makes them happy in life. Thank you so much for the follow. How do you say your name? Just in. I have no idea what that says or how to phrase your name, but thank you for the follow.
I think it's Justin Daliwal? Like Justin and
I
Dali.
don't know.
Ah.
I don't know. But thank you. Thank you. So I think I've said this a lot of times on streams. Like I am very grateful for my female friends. Definitely have a lot more than I've ever had in my entire life. Just friends in general and female friends. I'm also happy that like we talk every day, That
Ye-
makes me happy. I
yes.
don't have a lot of people that do that. I only have I have Gore and I have Charles. Charles is the high school friend that I've known forever. Like he's my longest friend. He's basically my brother. When I moved out of my house, I lived with him for a bit. He's family, and so is Gore. Gore Flack. Twitch.tv/GoreFlack. That's my homie. Love
Mm,
that man.
yeah, he
Gore
is.
has taught me how to be a real friend. Honestly, he taught me
Mm.
what it's like to be a real friend. And I have yelled at that man. How about you, Choco? So you haven't had a lot of friends, a lot of female friends. What changed? What
I mean,
happened?
I guess when I was little, I guess I was friends with just kids my age in the neighborhood because I guess that's how it is. But with time, I did became very shy, very introverted, and I didn't have many friends in school until I met someone that was also like nerdy into anime. We became friends,
Yay!
and I kind of grew a small group. Even though we were all girls, we were not very girly.
Oh.
And yeah, so I had a lot of friends in, well, like five. Like we were not too many, but we were close. You know, that small group of shy girls.
Love
Uh,
that. All you need is a few friends. You don't need a lot of
yeah,
friends in life. That's one thing
but
I've learned.
with time, people move out, people fight. You kind of grow apart with people,
Yeah,
and
it's true.
yeah,
Uh-huh.
and thankfully, I still have other friends. That are still close to me. They live close by, but they're also moving out. And I don't blame them because I also want to move out of the city. I have a bit of a country girl complex. I want to move out to the big city.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah. And I guess I made so many more friends when I became a VTuber. And it really makes you question like, why do people like me so much? Where was this love when I was younger? Hmm? Why are people so nice now if they were so mean back then?
Hmm. I mean, times are different.
True, true.
And COVID happened. I don't have the answer. I'm just spitballing. Um, I know for me, I know the answer for me. Like, I know why I have a lot more friends than I did in the past. For me, it was because, if I'm being honest, I always thought people would like want to be my friend, you know? And I guess I just had this idea that like friends would just like naturally fall into my lap, right? But then, no, I think people are less social nowadays, right?
Maybe,
People don't
yeah.
really talk to anyone anymore. And I reached a point maybe like a few years ago where I realized like, okay, like it's been a while, Ashley, and you don't have any new friends. You're capable of friends. I guess we're gonna have to go out and get friends.
That's a
like
great
waiting
attitude.
around for your friends isn't working for you, so you need to go out and go get your friends. And that's when I started like putting an effort to like talk to people. I got out of my shell. I was very uncomfortable. Talk to people. Socializing, talk to people. Crazy concept. You have to do that to make friends. Crazy concept. um, and that's I feel like with Gore, it was very. I feel like Gore was my first like real friend in a really long time. Gore was just luck. I was really lucky with Gore. We became friends because he was always in my server. I don't know why. I don't know why he was wasting his life away in my server, but he was there. And I wasn't doing anything, so then I joined him, and then that's how we talked. That's how we got closer. We just like talked every day. And that's what I mean by like Gore really taught me how to be a good friend. I think being a good friend is just like being there, just like making effort to be there, be present. Like there's no end goal. There's no like what. It's not transactional,
Yeah.
right? And that's what a real friend it is. That's what he taught me, at least. Because, I always, like I told you, I always assumed that people would just like want to be my friend, and that wasn't true. I had to put what I learned is you have to put an effort to have a
Mm.
friend. You know what I mean? You have to put yourself
Well,
out there. You have to talk to people. You have to put an effort. You have to be uncomfortable, and you gotta accept that not everyone is your cup of tea. Those are things that I've learned about making friends.
I guess I was kind of in the others. For
Other side.
I kind of gave up on making friends because I don't know. It never felt like someone's cup of tea.
I never gave up on making friends, but I always felt that way. I always
Hmm.
felt like, well, especially when I moved. When I moved to Arizona, there are no Asians here,
Hmm.
and then there is no one that has a PC. No one knows the internet here,
Wow.
so I was alone. um, but I still never stopped trying to make friends. It's just really hard because, like, what do you talk to them about? I can't say 6'7". They're not gonna get it.
Hmm.
They're not gonna get it. Uh, something I also learned is about like the power of small talking. I actually hated small talking when I was like, maybe if you asked me a year ago, I would say fuck. Oh, I'm gonna cuss. I freaking
I
hate
don't mind.
small talking. Oh, I know you don't mind, but I'm trying to not cuss all the time.
Okay, I'm
I
gonna remember that. Like I have a sailor mouse. I'll
No,
remember.
you're good. You're good.
Mm,
It's for the content I want to make.
okay.
I also hate editing every cuss word I ever say, so I'm just trying not to cuss that much
Oh, but you could like.
because I have to censor that. Anyways,
Yeah.
I don't even remember what I was saying, but yeah, it's just
Small talk.
no one understands. I did not like small talk, but I'm learning that it's very effective in making friends and connections.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
I think it does show like social skills. That's good.
Yeah, I definitely developed a lot of social skills over the years, for sure. I kind of had to. I was really sick of like coming to work and like no one talking to me. It was like really depressing, actually.
Hmm.
I've talked about this with my close friends. I just talked about how like um I was like, man, I'm really proud of myself. Like, I'm really proud that I made an effort to befriend my coworkers because now like everyone talks to me at work. That makes me very happy. I think people talking to me at work is a little different than making friends, though, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I
Not
mean,
the same thing.
you're creating a healthier environment. You don't have to be friends, but it's good to have a good relationship with your coworkers, so work doesn't feel too much
Yes.
like a drag.
Yes. Yes, please. Yes, please, and thank you. It's looking very cute.
Also, it's crazy how you format everything in your Clip Studio Paint. I will go crazy. I still haven't figured out how to use it. I need to start.
What do you mean, like the windows?
Yeah, the whole layout. Everything seems so like there's so much on your screen. I'm like, oh, I will get lost
Oh.
because you can do
I do
so
kind of like
much with that
I do kind of
software
like the what is it the
layout.
craziness of
Hmm.
art programs. Like, it looks very chaotic. I do kind of like the look of that.
Hmm.
I don't know if I like that actually, but I'm gonna be honest. My layout is not very pretty, but it works for me.
Yeah, that's. If anything, I think it's I don't know how to say in English. You know Moe Gap?
No.
It's like Moe? Cute Moe?
Uh-huh.
So Moe Gap will be when something is cute because it clashes. Kind of
Oh.
like how I'm
Can you give me an example?
like me. How I'm all cute and stuff with
Oh.
my overlays and my model. And then I play horror games. I curse a lot. I play very violent games.
Oh,
That would be
yes.
kind of annoying up. And you're like Instagram girly, that girl. You know, and then you are super messy with your layout, and it just works. And it's like
Oh,
that's
it's actually really funny because I'm actually very neat in real life
yeah, that's the
too,
thing.
but not here.
Like
Not in art.
yeah,
Very,
like
very
you
messy.
having one messy thing about yourself is actually cuter. That's what I mean.
Oh, yeah. I kind of agree. It's like a quirk, a cute quirk.
Yeah.
I like that. That's interesting. I had a really this is not related, but I have a really funny conversation at work. I hope you understand it. I think you will. But at work, me and my coworker were thinking about who at work talks in uppercase and who at work talks in lowercase.
Hmm.
And it's actually just like a fun experiment to think about. Like who in your circle talks in uppercase and who in your circle talks in lowercase.
Kinda get it, but I am.
Yeah. Gord
I
talks
would
in
probably
uppercase.
I would probably divide it in people that speaking print and cursive.
Mm.
Like for example,
Yeah, well, I guess you understand what I'm trying to say. Then.
yeah.
Yeah, you understand the subject.
Mm. I think you know what's weird. I think in English I speaking print, and Spanish I speaking cursive. Does that make sense?
Ooh, that's pretty. I like that. There's a TikTok meme right now. Have you seen it? The one where like you say certain phrases in different expressions. So like worried, flirty. Have you seen that?
Probably not, but I do love the bilingual content on TikTok.
It kind of reminds me of what you said.
Hmm.
So like there'll be like a phrase. I don't even know what a good phrase is. Choco is very cute, right? Choco is very cute is a phrase. And then there's like prompts. So the prompt would be like to say it confidently. So I would be like, Choco's very cute. You know, that would be me saying it confidently. And then the next prompt would be like sad. Choco is so cute.
You are.
know? And then what'd you say?
You know you are.
And then there'd be like there's even like a flirty one, you know, where it's like, wow, Choco is so cute, you know, like there's prompts and it's fun because you have to say the different the phrase in different prompts, and that's what it reminded me of. And you should do it is what I'm trying to say.
Aw, you should absolutely send me that kind of content. I would love to see it.
I tell all of my friends all of the trends, and I'm like, I want to see you do that because it'll bring me joy. Like I need you to do this content. I need you to make this content so it brings me joy. I do this to every single content creator friend of mine. Can you guys just do it so I can like have joy in life?
I think it's cute.
I don't think I'd be a good manager. I just think I have a lot of good. My ideas are actually like top tier. You guys just don't listen to me. My ideas are golden.
No, I think it's cute because you want to see real people, aka your friends, making those kind of trends.
I do. I'm such a fangirl. Please,
you know what I do? You know, back in the day when people would take vines and they just put the name of a character on top of the person, you know, like pretending, oh, this is what this character would do in this vine. No?
Like headcanon?
Yeah, kind of like headcanons. I do that with my friends. Like sometimes when I rewatch old vines, I'm like,
I'm happy you have friends that are I don't even know how you say that, like fangirly. They're like fandomy. There you go.
Yeah.
They're fandomy like that. I'm happy you have friends like that. I don't think I have any friends. Fans? Oh my gosh. Not friends. Fans, guys. Friends. I don't think I have any friends like that. The closest person I have is Gore.
You know what vine will fit Gore? I don't know if you know. I hope you know. Her sister was a witch! The Wicked Witch of the West, bro! Like, he gets so heat up trying to explain things, and I love it. I would love to find
me when Gore's gone. Where's Gore?
He didn't die.
He's sick.
I should.
He's not sick. He's feeling ill right now. I'm so sad.
The poor thing. He's always feeling bad.
Bro. He's always sick, Ashley. Dang.
I feel like I worry, but Oh well. I should find more vines that remind me of you and send them to you.
Oh, you should. You really should. I agree. I think Gore does. He is always feeling kind of bad. It's just who he's always been like that. Ever since I've known him, he's always been like that. And
Hmm.
even he says like it's what it is. What it is. It's
Yeah,
just like yeah. I'm just in pain, chronically in pain all the time. So sad. Poor bestie.
he's so tough.
He is tough because like I get one migraine and I'm a baby. And I'm like me. Choco, hold me. I'm in pain.
Hmm. I actually get sick like once a year, but when that happens, I feel like I get sick for like a whole week,
Me too.
and I'm a Victorian child. I pass away, and then
Oh
I
my
get better.
gosh. No, I don't. I also I rarely get sick. Rarely sick. So when I do get sick, I'm just like an absolute baby, and I'm just like complaining all. I feel like I just do that in general. If I'm ever not feeling great, I just complain so much because I'm usually always feeling great. When I'm old, I'm gonna be a cranky old lady.
You have a right. I'm gonna
I'm
be
gonna
a
be like,
crazy old lady when I grow old.
there's also a TikTok trend where people just get really upset when they're in heat. That is also me. I just get so upset. I get so mad when it's hot.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Huh? This isn't the Omegaverse.
I'm sorry. I'm a weird side of TikTok, I guess.
It's the Omegaverse. Gosh dang it,
No, it's
Taco.
because like I think I am on a side of TikTok of girls that instead of saying I'm ovulating, they just started joking about the Omegaverse, and it became normal for me. Like yeah,
Oh my
yeah,
God.
you're ovulating. That's what you mean. I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh, I have too much like pregnancy trauma.
I
From my
know.
family.
Oh
Like,
god, I know.
I can't even see that as a joke.
I have so much trauma that I need to get a man pregnant.
Wait, what'd you say? I'm so sorry.
I need to get a man pregnant.
Oh, period.
It's not gonna be me, okay? If someone has the baby, it's not gonna be me.
That's
Yeah.
what she said.
Oh god.
That's so crazy.
You wanna know who I have a crush on?
Please tell me more.
Fictional wise. So
Yeah, please tell me more.
I
I got you. Why would we ever have a crush on real people?
mean I do have like a real partner, but
I'm just joking.
but
I'm just joking.
no, it's okay. But I get like a new crush like every month, maybe. Fictional man of the month.
Oh, do you have what is it? Yeah, do you have like a focus on every month? A hyper focus on every month?
Not every month. I mean depends. I definitely
Taco has a friend that's like that. Like she has like a new crush every month.
um
Are you like that? Is that you? Are you the friend?
I guess so, yeah. Like every month I come to my partner like, hey, look at the ugly man I'm in love with this month. I guess because every now and then I get into something new, and I always kind of find someone to sing for. I don't know. It's like
I like that.
it's like hunting season for me.
Oh my gosh.
Let me find a picture that is not the absolutely worst of all.
Are you gonna say the name?
Yeah, you know Resident Evil, the new one.
Oh, not really, but go on.
So it's funny because everybody. Why are all the pictures so low quality? Anyway, everybody's like simping for Leon, and honestly valid because I was so
Okay.
I never got.
Is it Leon or is it someone else?
No. I never got into Resident Evil. And I was so ready to simp for Leon now that he's older. But then this man showed up. I said it on Discord if you want. He's called.
There's no way. This is what you're into?
Listen. Hear me out.
Okay. I'm hearing you out.
I like scientists.
I see.
And I like men that are creepy and experiment with their bodies and become monsters. And I have no way to defend myself, but this is who I am. And I don't know. Did you watch Edge Runners?
Yes.
I'm into dog. No, the Reaper Doctor. Probably
You
don't
have
remember.
interesting taste. I'm so
And then,
fascinated. I need
and
to know more. I
and
need
then,
to know more.
because
I need to
listen,
see.
they are just Rick Sanchez in different
Choco,
fonts.
we didn't do what is it called? Choco, the hear me out cake. Me and
Yeah,
you, we didn't do a hear me out cake, and you didn't show me
I
every single man that you've ever
yeah,
liked.
I will. I can even do it right now if you want. I can send you a picture. Um,
Can we please do a stream?
but
Can we
listen,
please do a
look at
stream?
him. He's just
Oh my god, I gotta
Rick
look at
Sanchez
him.
but uglier.
Oh my god. This
Uh,
is new. I'm learning so much about chocolate I've ever learned in our entire friendship.
well, I didn't want to scare
This is
you.
so fun.
I didn't want to scare you off.
No. I'm not
Uh,
scared, Choco. If the more you get to know me, you'll learn. I'm a very curious person. If I don't understand something, I want to understand why you enjoy something. Like right now, I'm so curious. Like I need to know why you enjoy this so much. I
I'll
need to know. I'm
send you
so
a picture.
curious.
Uh,
I am a very curious person. I'm the type of person, if I don't understand, I need to like understand. Everything has to be kind of logical in my head.
I
Like Mpreg. I was like, what's up? Like when I first saw this is a crazy topic. I was like, Mpreg, okay, like Mpreg, what's going on there? And then investigated. I understand now.
yeah.
I get it now. You know what I mean, Chaco?
I'd rather you don't share this picture, but I don't mind discussing pretty much
I'm not really
all the
showing
picture.
anyone anything.
Yeah, but if you have questions, if you can ask.
Wait, is this just like everything?
Not everything,
Is this
but
your hear me out cake spoiled?
pretty much, yeah. But I haven't
Okay, well, maybe I should
new characters that I forgot to add.
you know, a lot of these aren't bad. The first one you showed me was kind of like the most boldest one, but everything else.
You sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Okay.
Yes, I am sure. Wait, this is actually very fascinating because there's some clowns here. I did not know that.
Really? I flirt with Gore like every chance I get.
I did not know that. I guess I don't. I'm kind of bad with flirting, if I'm being honest. I'm a little bad with flirting. I actually don't even know how I flirt.
But I only do it as a joke. I don't like actually want to, you know.
Yes.
I only do it. I even flirt with you every now and then.
I really cannot tell.
Well, maybe I also have no game.
It's not you. It's how I've always been. I've always been like this. I think let me try to think. I don't know. I'm just really bad at that. I think I don't know. I don't like making assumptions. I don't like making assumptions on how people feel about me. I'd rather ask them or they tell me. I don't know why I'm like that. I've always been like that. I don't know what to say about that.
No, that's good.
I think people can be smooth with it. Like, oh, that was a good. Maybe you know what it is, Chocolate. I think everything's a joke until it's real.
Right?
You know what I mean?
Yeah, me too.
Maybe that's why I don't get it. Like, I don't see it as flirty. It's like everything's like, oh, they're just joking. Like, they don't mean it. They're just saying words.
Yeah.
Like, it's not real.
But I do like flirt with you as a joke, like telling you, Ashley, you're my princess, and I will save you and stuff like that.
I guess like I don't see that as flirting because like I just think of it as truth. Like, yeah, I am your princess.
Well, yeah, it is true, but it's not like I'm not trying.
It's not a joke. It's not a joke.
It everything as as platonic. In that way, I mean it.
I'm thinking of like if it wasn't you, right? If it was just like a stranger, I have
a hard
time knowing if people flirt with me or not. People at my work always say that people are flirting with me, and I just can't tell. I just don't see it. Maybe that's why I just don't think a lot of things are serious. Like when people flirt, I just don't take it seriously.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I just ignore things. Maybe I just ignore flirting. I don't know.
To be honest, me too. I don't like the drama.
Maybe I just don't perceive it. I'm just like, they're just saying words, guys. It's not even real. Like, I guess I don't blush, right? When people flirt with me, I don't blush because it's like, they're just saying words, guys. I just like romance. I'm just a big romantic, maybe.
You are.
Little two-liners don't do anything to my little heart. I started a new anime, Choco, and I'm
Yeah, I
loving
heard.
it. It's so
Something
good.
about.
I love it so much. Have you watched it?
No. Do you
Oh my god,
recommend it?
if anyone watches it, it's just like Ashley for real. That is literally me. Like, this anime is about me.
What was the
Except for
name?
the long term. I don't think I've ever liked someone like from childhood or anything. Continue, Choco.
What was the name of the anime?
A star brighter than the sun.
Okay,
Or
I'll remember it and I will
think
add
it's
it.
like or the star. Brighter than the sun. You should watch it. I think you would enjoy it. If you like what is it? If you just like romance animes,
I do like.
that's a pretty good one.
Yeah.
Pretty good one. I feel like I don't know. I guess I just sometimes I worry that like in comparison to all the newer animes, this one's gonna be like kind of boring to some people. But this is like this is the type of romance animes that I love. I love them. I love them. Love them. Maybe it's like a rom-com. Maybe that's why I love it so much.
I like rom-coms.
It's like a true. I don't know. Describe it. It's just a rom-com, maybe.
What is your favorite?
If you watch it, Choco, let me know. Let me know.
Actually,
are you watching anything right now?
Yeah, actually, lately I haven't watched anything at all because I kind of took a break. I used to be the person that watched like 20 different seasonal anime, but then I took a break. And I'm kind of back. I'm mostly just been watching cartoons. And last night I watched. I don't know if you know it, but there is this Italian cartoonist called Zero Calcare. And he has like 3 different. Well, it is like the same series. They just have different names. Well, it is just cartoons. But it is really interesting because it is about his life, but like very cartoony. And I don't know, I kind of like it. It did inspire me a little bit to, I don't know, create again, I guess.
Oh, that's good. And then,
but yeah,
where do you watch it? It's online?
Netflix.
Oh, Netflix.
Yeah,
oh,
and it is pretty short, only 6 episodes per season. Some are longer than others. But actually the 3rd season has 8 episodes. I need to finish watching it. I still need to watch 3 more episodes. I don't know. I like to binge. Okay. I like to binge. And I want to go back to watching anime. I needed time. Don't you ever feel like?
I actually haven't been watching anime. I just I don't know. I'm kind of. I didn't have a show to watch. I wasn't like obsessed with any show, and then I don't know. I was just like kind of browsing, trying to find a show, and I was like, okay, let's try this anime that I've been wanting to watch it for a long time. I don't know if you ever like wait for people to watch animes with you.
No.
I think that one was something I was waiting to watch with someone, but then it just got to a point where we had just so many animes to watch. Like I knew for a fact we were not gonna like reach it. You know what I mean? Like there's just so many animes we gotta watch. We're not gonna reach it. So I was like, I'll just watch it by myself. I'm so happy I did though. I think I'm just gonna watch every romance anime by myself.
Yeah, I can recommend some. Which one is your favorite?
Well, my favorite animes aren't actually romance. They're actually just like comedy.
But yeah,
they're actually just like pure comedy.
What romance animes do you like?
I don't know. I guess is what I'm saying because I know it's not like a favorite. I like Kimi no Todoke.
Oh, I need to watch that one. I never got to watch it.
What other one? Romance animes.
Hi, Savage.
Such a fake romanticist.
No. Hi, Savage. Someone in my chat. No, like literally every time someone asks me, "Oh, what are your favorite something?" I'm like, suddenly my mind goes blank. So don't worry about it.
That's why I write it down. Let me look at my website. Let me see. I did write them all down because I do forget. When you get older, guys, there's not a lot of storage in your head. There really isn't. I'm not gonna lie to you. All of my favorite animes are actually not romance. It's kind of funny. There's an anime called Skip Beat. Like a lot of my favorite animes, they have romance in them, but they're not romance anime. There's an anime called Skip Beat. Love is War.
I love that one.
It's not romance though, is it? It's
it is.
Comedy.
It is romance.
Komi can't communicate.
Yeah, that's
it's not romance, is it? There's romance in it, but it's not a romance anime.
I mean, it's just shonen anime. It doesn't feel very romantic. You know, the classic perfect girl meets the average guy.
Does Kimi no Todoke have a live action? Yes, and they also have multiple live action. And I've watched all of them. Oh my gosh, I love Kimi no Todoke. Ranma one half is cute. I like that.
Cute. The original or the new one?
Romeo x Juliet. My Happy Marriage is cute. I'm not gonna lie, a lot of them are not romance. I actually did not realize that until now. Vampire Night, I love Vampire Night.
Oh my god, Vampire Night. I remember that. I never finished it, but
look up more romance
I need to.
What is a romance anime? Apothecary Diaries is a romance anime. I like that one.
Did you ever watch Fruits Basket?
I did like Fruits Basket.
Yeah. Did you watch Nana? Yeah, Nana! He breaks my heart.
Sama Kiss, I love that one.
Chihaya Furu?
I don't know if I said that already. What'd you say?
Chihaya Furu?
No, not that one. I like my BL.
Same.
Wait. Sugar Rune, is that what you said?
No, same. I also like my BL.
I like Sugar Apple Fairy Tale a lot. I think Sugar Apple Fairy Tale is probably one of my favorite animes of all time. A Condition Called Love was cute. What are some other ones? I'm so sorry. I guess I don't know a lot of romance animes. It's kind of sad. Kind of sad to say.
No, it does. It can be easily missed because sometimes there is romance in an anime without necessarily being romantic.
Yeah. Well, cause like, I don't even know, cause it's like Fruits Basket. Yes, there was romance, but I didn't really like pay attention that much to the romance aspect. I kind of paid more attention to like the family aspect.
Yeah, it was a lot of drama, but there was romance.
Yeah, the drama aspect. I guess like when I think of like romance animes, I really think of like it's just about their development, right? Like Kimi no Todoke is a perfect one. I just kind of focus on the relationship. I don't know. Maybe I'm just I just don't know many romance animes. I guess it's kind of sad.
One that I like was called Sukete Inayo, so Tell Me You Love Me or something like that.
Let's see. I should watch it again. I read the manga, I don't remember it at all. And then everyone is mad at me because I don't remember it. But the fact that I don't remember it must mean that I didn't like it, maybe?
Maybe. Oh, How to Ride!
I like the silent voice. That one was cute. A Sign of Affection is cute. I like that one. Anything else? A lot of BL. Oh, apparently Devil's a Part-Timer is a romance? I don't really
yeah.
I did like that. I like the first season. I tried watching the Ancient Magnus Bride. I could not keep up with it, if I'm being honest with you.
That is my favorite anime. It is a bit much. No, it's okay. It is a bit much at times.
It's long, isn't it? It's like slow.
Yeah, very.
It's very long and slow, and I can't do that. I can do slow burn. I just think I need more sparkles. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
I need a lot more sparkles if it's a slow burn. There's so many to watch. You know what? I'm gonna blame the fact that I don't watch a lot of romance animes is because I just thought I would watch them with people and then it just never happened.
Hmm.
My next one that I probably will, I'm definitely gonna watch it is My Dress Up Darling. People have recommended me that time after time, and I will watch it just when I can.
I did watch the first season. It was cute. It is.
It's like great, and I need to see what's going on.
It is
Everyone says it's like wonderful.
It is etchy. I don't know if you like that.
That's fine.
Yeah. I mean, the girl is so cute and you really love her, so...
Oh, you know, I think it was like... what's that one anime? It's called like... I gotta look it up now. Don't toy with me, Miss Nagataro. I watched that one. That was cute too. I like that one. I have a story. So, as an artist, okay, guys, hear me out. As an artist, I get a lot of fan art on my Twitter feed. Okay, a lot of fan art. A lot of times, I'm gonna get a lot of fan art of animes that I've never watched. So, the only exposure Ashley has to these animes are the fan art, right? And turns out, guys, that sometimes the fan art is not related really to the actual anime.
Yeah.
Don't Toy With Me, Miss Nagataro was definitely one of those situations. Oh my gosh. And
what happened?
Mochi the Rock is also one of those exceptions where it's like the fan art does not correlate to the actual anime. It's so funny to me. So funny to me. That's like how it is for an anime artist, I guess. It's just fascinating, people's fan art interpretation versus the actual anime. It's so off sometimes. Oh boy. Oh gosh. But yeah, I'm pleased that, you know, the fan art doesn't always correlate to the anime because I actually enjoyed the anime a lot.
Yeah. I don't know what you're getting to though. But
I mean, if you can type in fan art and you can see for yourself if you would like.
Wow. But I mean, that happens to like every show, so I don't judge shows by the art.
I guess what I'm trying to say is I'm an artist. It's all I see in my feed. So I have no like I'm just conditioned, right? Like it's not really a choice if I'm just perceiving all this fan art every day. It gives you a bias, you know.
It does.
It does. So that's how I learned that, like, oh, like actually it has nothing to. The fan art isn't always accurate. Crazy. Who would have thought? Man, it's pretty fun though. It's pretty fun to see like the difference. I think I'm more aware of it after that situation. After that situation, I'm a lot more aware of like, oh, fan art does not equal anime. Maybe it's a little, maybe like my animes that I'm very much attached to. The fan art will always like represent the anime. So for example, Madoka Magica, the fan art will always usually like, you know, kind of similar. It's very similar to the anime in my opinion, right?
You sure? You sure?
Yes.
Because I've seen all kinds of fan art for Madoka Magica, so...
I guess it's like feed then, right? It's like For You page. So then my For You page, there's a lot of great content for that topic.
Wait, which social media?
Twitter?
I don't use that. I don't use For You page. I don't know what I'm gonna get there.
It doesn't matter where you get it from, Choco. I just say like,
no,
you know.
Probably because it really depends where you look at it. I don't know.
It doesn't really matter your experience. I'm just talking about my experience.
You know, yeah, no. I mean, I'm
Yeah, like
saying
I'm
that,
sure it's different for everyone. I'm just saying
yeah,
like a lesson that I learned was that
no,
yeah, it doesn't
that
always match.
the social media you search on can give you a totally different experience, because I remember that searching stuff on Twitter was not the same as searching stuff on DeviantArt.
I mean, I didn't even search. Like, I didn't even search for it. Like, the art that I saw on my For You page was just like my For You page. It just kind of
Hmm.
popped up. Like, I didn't search for Miss Nagataro. It just kind of popped. It was trending.
Yeah.
Trending art, I guess. And you know how trending art is on Twitter. Twitter.
Curse lands, yeah.
Yeah. It's the internet. Everything's it's whatever. There's always a bad side if you look for it.
Do you like this slowpoke? I'm making a slowpoke for you.
Are you serious? I love Slowpoke. I love Slowpoke so much. I actually hated Slowpoke. Actually, when I was a child, I was like, Slowpoke's actually uggo. And I hate Slowpoke. I didn't say that, but I was like, damn, he's uggo. Like, who would ever pick Slowpoke as their favorite character? And now I love Slowpoke. Because, you know why? Marketing. Marketing.
I think it has a very cute side, you know?
I only like him because Pokemon Center just kept pushing him. Like they just kept advertising him. Like yeah, he's a part of the gang now. Slowpoke's actually a cool character. And I was like, wait, you're right. He's actually really cute. I could not get over his little dot eyes, if I'm being honest.
I don't know.
Now I love and adore him.
I like Pokemon that are like empty-headed, like, you know, when pets are like,
Yeah.
oh,
no, honestly, he's just like me for real.
Not a thought, but behind those eyes. I think it's rather cute.
Yeah. I have a new appreciation for Slowpoke for sure. I have a sticker on my journal that says "just happy to be here," and it's just a Slowpoke, and I'm like, that's just like me. I'm just happy to be here. How long are you gonna stream with me, Choco?
As long as you want.
Forever.
Yeah.
Never ending. I guess you did say you stream later.
No.
If we end early, are you gonna stream something else?
I might do it just chatting, or maybe might making art, depends.
Okay. Just wondering, because then I can just raid you if that is something. You have to eat though. Are you gonna take a break and eat?
I'm just gonna have dinner later. It is. Wait, oh, you're American. I have dinner at like close to midnight.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like your midnight?
My midnight. So it's about to be 8.
Is that normal?
Yeah. In my country, yeah.
Oh.
We have
I didn't know that.
Dinner super late because we kind of see it as a way to end the day. Usually we have dinner and we go to bed. And we go to bed also very...
Straight to bed?
Pretty much, yeah. I know it's not healthy. It took me a while to discover... Wait, what? People like wait between dinner and bedtime? And my Argentinian brain was like, well, you don't get hungry? Because to me, it's like you eat enough to not wake up from hunger, you know? So you eat, you go to bed, and like 8 hours later you wake up and you have breakfast. So you don't...
be a prime Argentine.
Yeah, you...
I would love to do that.
I don't know. I don't know if it's
like,
the...
struggling to not do that. That's kind of funny. That's actually really funny.
I mean, don't get me wrong. We also have heavy dinners, usually when there is some kind of celebration or whatever. And sometimes there is like a celebration during lunch. And we have some leftovers for dinner that we also sometimes eat a lot. So it really depends. We do have a culture of... how do I say this? We kind of combine the culture of farming with city work. So we have people that wake up super early, but they still have like a very simple breakfast, like mate. Think of it like tea, like a cup of tea and some crackers, and that's good. That's breakfast. And then you go to work, And then you have like a big lunch around noon. And that is weird. I guess a culture shock I got from America. Like, you guys take like 30 minutes for lunch, and or even less. That's so weird for me because lunch usually takes like 2 hours at least.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
we have this like, I guess, farmer culture that because people just couldn't work during noon because the sun was so high, so
Mm.
scorching hot. And families were big. You just sit down at the table and eat for like 2 hours. And maybe then you have coffee, like there is a word for it, like having coffee after lunch while you just talk. There is a word. I don't know if there is a word in English. I know that there is one in Spanish and Italian because that's where the culture comes from. And then you will nap. You will sleep a siesta because yeah,
Ooh.
the sun is still very high, so you can't go back to work yet. And then usually at 5, 6 p.m. you have another cup of tea with whatever, and then you get back to work. And then you have a light dinner and you go to bed. And then, wake up again and work.
Wow.
So yeah, that's my culture shock, I guess. And we also like time everything around the meals. Like when we get with friends, we ask, okay, are we having lunch? Are we having merienda? Are we having dinner? Like usually when you arrange to meet people, we already assume that it's gonna be for a meal. Because it is like, meals are like kind of like sacred. So there is no, oh, we don't have lunch. We just meet and talk and we don't eat lunch and then we go back to our houses and have lunch. That is not happening. So we do like a schedule around the meals. And also we do have a very big culture of just eating with friends and family.
Hmm.
So yeah,
That's interesting. Very interesting. Very, very different.
yeah. That's why I don't know which one is, right. I don't think there is one that is right or wrong, but I do think that it's healthier to eat and wait a few hours before bed, but that's what I'm used to.
Yeah, I mean, that's what you're used to. That's what you're used to. I think it's interesting, though. Very, very fascinating. Thanks for letting me know that. That is interesting.
How?
I think it's interesting because it's like something that I'm like actively trying not to do. Like I'm actively trying not to eat and sleep before bed, and then you're like, yeah, it's culturally acceptable here to do that.
Yeah,
you should do that.
Yeah, I guess it really depends. We are not very strict. You really can do whatever you want, but people do look at you weird. Like if I were to tell people, "Oh, I have dinner at 8 p.m.," you would think, "Are you like a Mormon, some kind of weird religious group, or like why are you doing that?" They will accept it, but they will think, "Okay, but why are you doing that? Why are you going against what seems the most comfortable?" We also have a big culture of staying up late. Even though we have work early in the morning, because we have a big culture of siesta. So, since it is socially acceptable to sleep between like 2 p.m., 3 p.m., and 5 p.m., we don't have you have to sleep 8 hours every night. Yeah, siesta. Siesta is so sacred in my part of the country that most of the shops close around that time, which is super inconvenient. Imagine if it's like 2 p.m. and everything closes and you need to wait until 5 p.m. Like, that is very inconvenient, especially because sometimes you also have to work. And you're like, oh, I'm gonna be at work when all the shops open, so you really need to figure out when you're gonna buy your stuff.
I think, is there exceptions to that by any chance? Like things are open or no?
Oh yeah, we do have 24-hour shops, but it's usually like grocery store, like corner store, like convenience. Like for example, if you want to buy clothes, then no, sorry, you have to wait until either morning or afternoon to shop. And most shops do close around 10 p.m., so you do have small windows to shop. So it is a bit inconvenient. But that doesn't happen like every part of the country and every shop. If anything, I think shops are kind of adapting a more international schedule, and they stay open not 24 hours, but they stay open like even during afternoons. I think it is because like in my part of the country, because they're not gonna have sales. Because nobody leaves the house around siesta, around 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. Because it is kind of a vicious cycle because nobody leaves the house, so it's a little bit unsafe, you know, being out in the streets with no one around. Even though it is daylight, it is considered unsafe because you can get robbed. So because it is unsafe, nobody goes out, and because nobody goes out, it feels unsafe, you know.
I see.
I mean, it's not gonna happen. It just feels unsafe, you know, because if it does happen to you, nobody's gonna help you. Nobody's gonna see what happens. But that's why it does feel safe when a lot of people, you know, in the neighborhood are walking around and kind of keeping an eye on each other and, you know, staying safe. I do like that we have that kind of culture that the more people there I see, the safer I feel.
Yeah, it's kind of similar here. I guess not. It's like it depends on. I guess it depends, right?
Of course, yeah.
I think like me as a girl, I want to think about like a lot of people. At night, I would love a lot of people. You know what I mean? But if we're talking about like America, like groups of people, yeah, I can see like people being afraid. But I think generally speaking, as like a girl in America, I would like more people always.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, depends. If I were outside and I saw just men, but like dozens and dozens of just men, I would be like, okay, what's going on here? Do I need to go back in the house? But if I see, you know, people from the neighborhood that I know, then yeah, of course I feel safe. By the way, that little creature, you know how you have, you know, you have two pins on your apron?
Yes.
One is Slowpoke. The other one, what is it from?
It's Poro. It's from League of Legends.
Oh, yeah.
Poro.
Is it like a mascot, or you can play?
Yeah. It's like a little character. You know how like most games have a little character?
Yeah. But imagine League must have so many because it's been out for so long. You know my favorite thing about League? How you pronounce it? Kida? The K-pop group.
I'm not sure.
You don't know the K-pop group?
No. What are you saying?
Kida. Well, let me.
Oh, KDA.
KDA. Thank you.
Yes.
I really like the songs.
Pretty good. Yeah. I mean, it's really well made. I would say. I would say it's really well made. There's a girl and a boy group, so I'm happy.
There's a boy group?
Yes, there is.
I didn't know. Oh.
It's such a good name too.
It is.
They're all such good names. Katie's okay. but Heartsteel's really good for a
Mm.
boy group. That was so good. I like Poros because they look just like Karibo from Yu-Gi-Oh!
It
Or
does.
they look like Karibo and they look like Scapegoat from Yu-Gi-Oh! So good. I haven't done art in a bit, and my stamina for art not great.
Yeah,
It's
I know.
not what it used to be.
I know that
It's
feeling.
not what it used to be. I feel like I've tried explaining to people why I stopped doing art like full time. I still do art, but I wouldn't say I do it full time anymore. I think I do it part time now, if anything. People don't understand the concept of like when I draw for work, it stops becoming like it becomes work.
Mm.
You know what I mean? Like I enjoy it. I love doing it. It's just like, but now
Oh
it's
no,
work.
yeah, absolutely. That's one reason I didn't want to pursue art professionally. You know, like going to art school and everything. Because I know myself. If it becomes work, I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah, it just I don't know. It just like it's it's not the same. And I'm not
Nice.
saying like I'm complaining. I'm just saying like it's not the same
It's
as
not the
like
vibe.
it
Stop.
doesn't feel the same
Mm.
sometimes. It used to be like I guess it's like when you rely on the income, it stops being the same, I guess. Because now it's like, oh, I need to do this in order to eat, right?
Mm.
Instead of like, oh, I want to help people with their draw their characters and I want to do I don't know. And some people can argue that it is, you know, it's just how you approach it. Maybe that's just how I have no choice but to approach it that way. That's the like the major way I approach it kind of. That's why I do enjoy art being more I don't know. I feel like I could come back to doing art full time for sure. I just need it wouldn't be commission based. That I think that's where I went wrong. I used to do art for like 4 years, but it was solely commission based, and that was hard because if I needed money, I would have to make something, right? I feel like my next if I ever am to do art full time again, it would not be freelance commission based. And you can talk to like any artist, and they'll tell you that it's not sustainable. Like freelance commission based is not sustainable and crazy. They were right about that.
Yeah.
um, for me, it was just something that I had to do to survive, I guess. Cause like I left my home and I didn't know what to do, so I just did commissions, and then I just kept doing commissions because that's what worked. And then I reached a point in life where I was like, I can't keep doing this. Like I gotta do something different. I gotta
Mm.
change it. I gotta do something because I'm just like in this circle, right? Like I just if I get sick, I can't make money, right? It's very hard. Very hard. I've also come to the realization that I probably will do art forever. I probably will do. I don't think I'll ever like stop making art.
That's lovely. I also hope.
Yeah, I actually thought about that. I told you I left. I became a normie. I had a job. Um, and then I actually thought about like, do I even want to do art? Like, do I even actually want to continue doing art for
Mm.
a career? And I think I will. I think I'll always do art. I do enjoy like freelancing. I just don't want to do it. I don't want to only do that, I guess. I don't want to solely rely on my art skills. I want to have some joy when I draw.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And not just have like a checklist of things to draw. I also just found it like I just like didn't have time to do anything I wanted to do. Like I had no time to draw for myself because I was just trying to make money. I always wanted to make money. Like draw for myself or make money.
Hmm.
I just make money. And people are like, to do both, and I'm like,
Yeah, no.
People don't love Ashley that much, guys. You know. Yet. Need to draw this. When you do draw, I think I told you. I think I draw better when I talk to someone. How? What about you? Do you talk to anyone when you draw, or are you silent usually? You listen to music?
I guess. Well, back when I would draw more often, yeah, talking to people was kind of a luxury, at least like boys wise. Especially because I was always like so shy. I didn't want to actually, talk to people. I would only chat. And honestly, I also would like get distracted because I get distracted so easily. And I would rather talk to friends that make work on commissions or whatever. So I will just listen to podcasts. And I was like, I don't. Yeah, like, do you ever feel like, even if the people are not doing the same thing, do you feel like inspired when you like listen to artists or whatever? Like, oh, they are making their art, so therefore I should make my own art, you know? Like, I don't know. I like
a little bit.
I like surrounding myself with creative people that inspire me, even though we don't do the same thing. And I'm like, okay, we are arting, we are doing art. So yeah, I will mostly just listen to podcasts, because it is good background noise. I don't need to focus too much on whatever people are sharing.
I do that. I similar, except I think mine is audiobooks instead of. I used to listen to a lot of podcasts, if I'm being honest, but more recently it's been audiobooks. I understand what you're saying. I feel that way about just content creators in general.
Yeah.
Not necessarily like art. I actually don't indulge in a lot of art content. I really should. But I actually don't. I think I just indulge in a lot of like just content creator stuff.
But yeah, whatever you enjoy, it's fine.
One of them. A lot of them are like vlogs. I love vlogs. I want to make vlogs one day. Just probably soon. IRL content. Probably soon.
Cooking.
Those are the type of content I actually really enjoy. I think like when I watch what happens in art content, because I feel like when I do indulge in art content, it's like I'm trying to learn something. That's the only time I ever indulge in art content. Like what happens in your art content? In your art podcasts.
I don't know. I guess sometimes you get people talking about their experiences in doing art, making art, and it does feel good to, like, when people still struggle, even though they're like famous or whatever, and you love the art they make, they still struggle just as much, if not more.
Yeah.
And kind of gives you a slap of reality, I guess. Like, stop whining, and it's okay to have struggles. You just keep making art. Sometimes it's good for techniques. Not so much in how to draw, but how to be an artist. Like how to take care of yourself, how to pace yourself, slap happy. Hi,
Maybe I need to listen to more of these podcasts because I think that information would be actually helpful for me. Maybe this is the content I need to actually like, listen to.
Kind of like how to live as an artist, you know, not how to make art, but how to have a healthier life while still making art.
Maybe I need to listen to this. this is information I was literally just saying. Like, didn't want to.
Yeah, but then I kind of
Yeah, maybe that's what it is. I knew how to make art. I just didn't know how to live off my art.
yeah.
Maybe that's what it is.
Then I kind of stopped because I stopped making art, so I was just feeling awful. Feeling awful, like looking at the people that never gave up and they would just keep making art, and I was like, I'd rather listen to something else because it's gonna depress me. So I kind of listen to pretty much anything. I don't know. I also have this bad habit that if I follow someone, I kind of follow pretty much everything they do. So if you know how people are with podcasts, everybody starts a podcast.
Yeah.
Everybody has to have at least one podcast. It's a ritual of passage. So I do end up listening to so many podcasts because so many people start, which is lovely.
I love podcasts. I wish everyone started.
Magical Girl podcast. Yeah, Ashley has a podcast.
We actually do have a Magical Girl.
Yeah.
I was also on board with the podcast. What is it? Bandwagon?
Well, yeah.
I was on board with this. I was like, I love podcasts.
I would love to have one myself someday. I don't know. I need to do some stuff.
Be on mine too. I don't have a. I need to write some questions down. A lot of my podcast episodes, it's like focused around a topic. I mean, usually it's romantic. So if you wanted to actually talk about relationships, we can talk about that.
I could, yeah.
A lot of people don't like talking about relationships on, so usually it's about that. But we can talk about other things too. I just need to find like topics to talk about. Let me know if you have any ideas of what you know. You can also choose a topic of what you want to talk about.
I mean, we could talk about romance and maybe a lot of other stuff, but I'm comfortable talking about that.
Yippee!
Yippee!
I'll share my stuff too. It's because it's only fair. It's only fair.
If you want to, I mean,
my stuff. Yeah, it's not really. I'm not opposed. I'm not opposed. We can keep it cute. We can keep it cute. That's exciting. Okay, bet. We'll schedule it. We'll schedule it. I want to do more podcast episodes. I kept waiting. I kept pushing everything for my model to be done, and then I just never finished my model. And honestly, there's a lot more things that I want to do that I don't even know if I can get to my model. You know, it's not a priority right now, so it'll happen eventually. I guess what I decided in May is that I'm just gonna stream again. I'm just gonna start doing things I want to do because I can't be waiting on my model. I gotta make stuff that I want to make.
True.
So I might.
I mean, I don't know how much disposable income you have, but it is always nice to get
absolutely $0 and 0 cents.
A very affordable, customizable model. And I'm talking like
I could do that.
Like $10.
I want to do my model. Though.
You could do. Wait, didn't you say you? I don't know if you all ever got the model that I'm using right now.
I don't remember.
I mean, it is like $17. I'm talking about.
I want it to be my model.
True.
There's a lot of things I can do. I want to do my model.
No, I totally get it.
And maybe I'll change my mind, and that's fair, and that's fine too.
Yeah. But it is like a fun change of pace, you know, and you get to.
Yeah, I've had
to be silly, to be.
Yeah, I've had pre-made before. I've had PNG tuber. I've had a lot of things before.
Ash and I in the same boat. There's few more customizable models coming out, true, but those are like $100. I'm talking about the very affordable ones that people.
I also could do that. I could also do that.
That people.
I don't know. Maybe I'll change my mind. But right now, I kind of want to do my model. I really want my model to be done.
Yeah. Personally, I mean, you have every right to follow your heart. But personally, I was also like, oh, I need to finish my model if I want to stream and become a VTuber. And then I realized that sometimes you need to compromise and go a different route that will allow you to go further, you know? That's why I started with a customizable PNG, and I made more progress in the first year of VTubing than in 4 years of not doing anything. So it really depends the kind of person you are. But you made an amazing PNG yourself, so you have the resources, you have the technology. You can do it. I believe in you.
Yeah, fine. It's all good. I think I just wanted it a certain path, and then I was like, this is
Mm.
taking too long. This is taking too long, guys. We gotta do something else. That's okay. It'll get done. It's just when I can.
I didn't finish all of them. I just wanted more of the ideas. But do you have any idea for another batch that could be inspired by Magical Girl Ashley? I don't know. Are you looking at the ones I have right now?
Yes, I
okay.
am. I'm thinking. Maybe.
Also, making trails in pixel art is so hard.
Paws? Like something paw related?
Yeah. We can do that.
Paw. What else?
Do you have cats in real life?
I don't have a pet in real life, but I did raise a dog.
Really?
I actually never had a cat because everyone I've ever loved is allergic to cats.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, it is pretty crazy. I really want a cat.
We should. I want to say, oh, you should get it, but to be honest, it is hard to keep a pet.
I'm poor, guys. Everyone doesn't understand I have no money. Like I pay rent. I don't have any money.
You should maybe make music.
Period.
Baby, no money.
Tried. I don't know. I'm really bad at like understanding audio settings. Really, really bad at it. I tried watching YouTube videos and stuff. My stream audio settings aren't even that great. I need help. I need someone to hold my hand.
Wait, how many?
I should ask questions.
Paws do cats have?
That's a
4? 5? No, 4. Cool beans.
Is it 4 because they have like that opposable thumb kind of thing?
You can't. True.
I don't know. I'm thinking about lions, and that's what I think about with cats. I like how I know lions but not cats. Freaking should know this information. I was a Warrior Cats fan girl. Why do I not know this information? Why am I not confident about how many paws the cat has?
Well, technically 2 paws, but wait. I was talking about toe beans. I don't know why I say paws.
One, 2, 3. I think it's 4 actually. I'm trying to think of like how to draw a paw, and when I draw a paw, it's like symmetrical. And I do this. That must be correct. There's no way that's not correct. Please save your file, everyone, if you have it.
Oh my god, yeah.
I got you. It don't make no sense. Got me dripping in goodness. Jeez Louise. I take forever with art.
Oh yeah, me too.
This is a sketch. Just take forever. Jeez Louise.
But I feel like
cool skeleton art. Yes, you should, Corpse. You should definitely donate. We're almost to our goal of 500. We're at 400. We need 100 more. 100 more dollars. That'd be so cool. I'll put on the Hatsune Miku fit if we reach $500. Please. I'll do a Hatsune Miku stream if we reach 500. Please. I'll play Fortnite in my Hatsune Miku cosplay if we reach 500. Please. I'm on my knees. For charity. I'll do most things for charity. That's a crazy request, honestly. Leo says on your knees. Yes, please donate. We're almost there. We need 100 more dollars. So when's your next Fall Guys stream, Choco?
no idea. I didn't schedule any, but I guess I do have.
It's the American Association for Cancer Research. We are helping to raise funding for for cancer research. I was gonna say charity research. You don't get paid till next Friday. It's only for this month, Leo. Please donate $5 at least. Corp says I forgot about the charity when I sent that. Let me check my account. You guys can't say that. The charity's been going on for a month now. Don't say
Yeah, no
that to me.
excuses.
Please don't say that to me. The charity's been going on for a month. Oh my gosh, we're so close though. I'm excited. Broke boy. $5, please. Pretty please. You get cute art. Let's see. Do you have a favorite dessert, Choco?
I am between ice cream, any type of ice cream.
Oh, ice cream.
Yeah. And lemon meringue pie.
Ooh.
Which is ironic that...
like a lemon pie girl.
It is ironic that I don't say anything like chocolate. Kinda, because...
It's a little silly.
It is. I don't know how to explain it. I guess it really depends how often I have something. Because I feel like if I have it so often, suddenly it's not my favorite anymore. Because it doesn't feel special.
I go through like food phases where like I hyperfixate on certain
Oh
foods,
yeah.
but I get like a different food fixation every like other week, every 2 weeks or a week. I think my favorite foods kind of stay the same though. Maybe favorite dessert. My favorite pie is banana cream pie.
I would love to try it. Never had it.
I should make it. I have a bunch of bananas sitting in my kitchen. I should make it. Corp says it's vanilla. Yeah, favorite ice cream. Oh, ice cream sounds so good right now.
Vanilla ice.
My coworkers said to me today. My coworker said I look like a cookie girl. What does that even mean?
What does that even mean?
I don't know. That's what she said.
Like you sell cookies?
No, like she said, like, cause I told her like, oh, I love cookies. I make cookies like all the time, and she's like, yeah, you look like a cookie girl. What does that even mean?
Maybe like a baker. Like you like to bake.
Like a cookie girl.
Or maybe the girl that brings cookies. Maybe.
I don't know what that means, I guess. Yeah, you look like a cookie girl.
Maybe she was...
I was like, sure.
Calling you a snack.
Oh.
Maybe. Or maybe... I don't know. If anyone told me, oh, girl, huh? You look like a cookie girl, I was like, are you fat shaming me? Are you saying I only eat cookies? I don't know.
That was crazy.
They were probably... I don't know.
Interesting compliment?
Yeah, they were probably either being silly or making you a compliment.
Cookie girl. No, it wasn't bad. I just thought it was funny. Like, what makes me look like a cookie girl in comparison to a cake girl? what are attributes of a cookie girl exactly? I'm just curious.
But to be fair, people love making categories nowadays. Everybody is some kind of girl.
So funny. The reasoning was really funny. You look like a cookie girl. You'd be so into crumble? I'm actually not that... Do you know how many calories in a crumble cookie? It's actually insane. It's actually scary. It's actually frightening.
I actually heard that nobody really likes those kind of cookies.
I actually like them. I like them. They taste
really
good. It's just like scary. Like the pricing is scary and then the calories are scary.
But they look like unfinished. Like raw. Like, okay, needs 5 more minutes in the oven.
Oh, I love raw though. That tastes good. I'm kind of bad with that. I do like kind of like a raw cookie dough. I love cookie dough. Let's just say that. I just like cookie dough. That sounds so yummy. I love cookie dough. I'm just lazy. I don't want to like bake my flour. don't want to bake my flour and not add eggs. It's too much.
Chewy cookies, like when you add too much butter. Mm.
Sounds so
I guess I
good.
always,
I want a cookie.
I do like my cookies a little bit slightly dry because I'm always dunking on the milk. So
Yeah, I
I
like chewy stuff, I guess. I've always liked chewy stuff, so I've always been like that. Oh, milk sounds so good too. Sounds very good. I don't always need milk with cookies. I just think it does taste good together.
It does.
Some people need to have milk with their cookies.
I guess it depends what kind of cookie.
Tell me more.
I don't. In my country, we don't have a different word for cookies and crackers. So you wouldn't dunk a cracker in milk, but then again, some people do. So you're late. Hi, Sandy. No, it's okay. I usually started early.
Hi, Zenny.
That's funny. I wouldn't dunk. Am I using the word right? Dunk. I feel like there is a proper word.
No, that's correct.
You wouldn't dunk a. I wouldn't dunk a cracker into milk, but I would into tea because we have mate cocido, and it is a bit of a struggle breakfast. You know, the more the people that have a lot more money will probably get pastries, but we get crackers. So it is normal for me. Dunk deep. Deep. That is the word that I wanted to use. Deep.
Oh, dip.
Dip. Dip. Yeah. Dip.
Brown.
Dude, you know
any of these synonyms.
You know what I do? I don't like dip it with my fingers. I just put the cookie in the cup and I scoop it with a spoon so I don't get milk on my fingers.
One more time for me.
I don't dip the cookie with my fingers. I just put it in the cup, you know, with the milk, and I scoop it with a spoon so I don't get my fingers.
Oh, yes.
Wet.
Yes.
Also, I hate when the cookie breaks and it falls inside. So
yeah,
I always make sure I don't. Yeah, I just put it in the spoon, lower it, and there we go. How dainty! Ashley, Furnish Corpse, he's making fun of me.
Corpse. I think the real question is why aren't we feeding Choco like a princess?
That would be nice. I haven't had a treat in a long time.
Sounds so yummy. I want cookies now. I want to eat again.
What are your favorite type of cookies anyway? I mean, you said like you love crumble the most, but if you could have one type of cookie,
if I could have one cookie for the rest of my life, is that what you're asking me?
Yeah,
it'd be a banana pudding cookie.
Oh my
god, a theme with Ashley. I really like bananas. I like
bananas are great though.
Cream pie. I like banana pudding cookies. What was the question? What'd you say?
Bananas are great, to be honest. I can never get tired of banana.
I do like them. I have other cookies I like though, like pistachio chocolate chip. Oh my gosh, that one's fire. I do like an oatmeal raisin, if I'm being honest. Love me an oatmeal raisin. Kind of basic though. I do like chocolate chip. I think that's mostly it, honestly. That's all I need. What else is there? I love Biscoff cookies. You know what Biscoff is?
Yeah, you told me. Yeah, those are. You love them so much.
Those are like my favorite airline foods. I don't even know what they're called.
Chocolate milk on sale. Unfortunately, it turns out it was chewable. Oh gosh.
Oh, I love pistachio chocolate chip. That one's like rare to me. Pistachio chocolate chip.
Can you get refunded? I hope. Wasn't it had 2 weeks left on it, but yeah, it was so sour. That's sad. I'm so sorry. Oh, I remember the first time I saw like spoiled milk. I left a cup of milk
Ugh.
in the fridge, and then something happened and when I was little, and me and my family had to travel to my grandparents' house, and we stayed there for like 2 months. And I came back. It was solid stuff in my cup of milk.
Ugh.
Yeah, disgusting.
I don't like the smell. Like the smell bothers me more
Hmm.
than anything.
Have you ever
Which
had?
is funny because I don't actually smell things very well, if I'm being
Oh
honest. I
yeah.
feel like when I'm with people and people are like, "Do you smell that?" And I'm like, "I don't smell anything." I don't think I have a good sense of smell.
Me neither.
But I can smell certain things really well, like gasoline and cigarettes and weed. I can find that really fast. But everything else, mm-mm. I don't smell it at all.
Did you ever deal with a rotten egg?
Yeah, I mean, deal with it. Like, have I ever smelled a rotten egg? Yeah.
Yeah. One time I was
It
cooking
was never
and
mine. It was always like other things, like other people's stuff.
I was cooking and I just cracked the egg on top of meat and it was rotten and I will never forgive myself. Ah, so
Scary.
sad.
Sad.
But yeah, I wasted so
Scary.
much meat.
Yeah. I've had something similar. I don't even remember what it was. Maybe it was a bad egg too, but I've had some experience where like I was making something and then like I don't even remember. I remember just like mixing it and then I was like, oh, maybe it was like expired milk. Maybe that's what it was. Expired milk. Something was expired. I don't remember what it was.
Probably.
And then I like mixed it and I was like, I'm so sad. And it was like my last one. I think it was expired milk. Maybe it was like milk and it was like chunky. And I was like,
Oof.
wow, I'm so sad.
Mm.
Yeah. So sad. Actually, the magical search?
I think because of the smelling stuff.
Oh, search. Search cat. I see what you're saying. True. Unironically, I'm pretty good at figuring things out, if I'm being honest.
Like a sixth sense?
I would say I have really good intuition, except for certain aspects, like crushes, as we talked about. Flirting, as we talked about. But I think other things, I think I have a really good sense. I have a really good intuition. Like I know things. I don't know even what I'm trying to say. Maybe it's like energy. I can feel like if people have good or bad energy, maybe.
I mean, the meaning got bastardized. People changed the meaning, but like the aura, you know, back in the day when the aura was
like,
more spiritual.
Yeah, aura, yeah. Yeah, that could probably be that too. However, I don't think I have a good. I don't think I have a good judge of character, but that's mostly because I let people show me who they are instead of me like already knowing who they are, if that makes sense. Maybe I just don't think about it also. I feel like I'm very gullible. Like I just don't think very much about a lot of things. Like
yeah, you don't have to worry.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about everything. It's not healthy.
Yeah. So I don't really think about like, oh, if they're good or bad people. I just think like, oh, like they have a nice energy about them, or I don't know how to describe it, I guess. Full of whimsy. Yeah, full of whimsy.
Whimsy is very important.
Whimsy is very important. Or maybe it's like, I know if we're gonna get along, maybe? Can you tell if you can get along with someone? Like right away? I think I can.
I don't know.
Actually. I'm starting to realize that more.
I think because I kind of... It's not that I assume the worst, it's just I always try not to get my hopes up because it breaks my heart thinking, oh, I'm gonna be friends with this person, and it doesn't happen. I
I
don't,
don't have that thought of like, oh, we were gonna be friends. I just think like, oh, we would get along. I
mm,
think we would have really nice conversations. That's what I
yeah.
think of.
I guess I just like a daydream
That's
about
valid
the
though.
friendship.
Totally valid.
I already start making plans like, oh, we're gonna do this and we're gonna talk about that, and then suddenly it's not that the person becomes, changes or anything, but we just kind of drift, and
Yeah.
yeah, sometimes.
I feel I have that way with relationships.
Mm,
And that's why I don't think about it. I try not to think about it because then I get in my head about all this topic. And then I get sad because we
yeah.
don't we don't do everything. I get that. That's so valid, so fair. So smart, honestly. I think that's interesting. I don't think I really do that. I don't really like, oh, like we're gonna do this, this, and this with like
Mm,
friends if I meet them for the first time.
yeah, no, I get too excited.
I like it though, it's kinda cute. I can see how that might be hard though when they don't return the energy. Is that something you've learned because I think I kind of learned that early too when I was a VTuber, or I am a VTuber, but like early in streaming I learned that some people aren't gonna return your energy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little sad, but when I was trying, I think I told you guys about my arc of trying to make friends. How I felt when I was trying to make friends, I always felt like people already had groups, like people already had their friends, and I was like really sad because I was just trying to find like my friends, but
Mm,
then people always had their friend groups already, and it felt like, sure, it could have been like, well, you could have just joined the mash, and it's like, yeah, but
mm,
it felt weird.
I get it. Yeah.
Felt kind of like, oh, she's just like a random. People already had their like jokes and stuff,
Mm.
and it felt weird. It felt very sad, actually. Actually, kind of felt sad.
But to
But
be fair, I kind of felt that way about you and Gore. Remember the first time we watched K-pop Demon Hunters? Yeah, I was so shy because I was like, you guys are two best friends, and I'm here like, I don't know. I just and I did. It's not that I felt rejected, but I was like, I didn't feel part of the group, and it takes time, but it is worth a try.
I guess how I felt about that, I felt like you was kind of quiet. I thought you were chilling, honestly.
I was so
I thought you
anxious.
were.
I was so anxious. Because I never like watch a movie with people on Discord. That was my first time, and I was like,
I guess that's how it is, maybe, for watching a movie.
I
Though.
didn't know. Am I supposed to talk? Are they gonna think I'm annoying? Are they
I
gonna
mean,
think?
we were talking, so
Yeah. I didn't.
We were definitely talking.
I didn't want you guys to think I was uncomfortable, but at the same time, that thinking so much made me uncomfortable. But because of myself, my own anxiety. But I had a great time, and I kind of just waited for the movie to end so I could scream about how much fun I had.
Good. I also felt like, I don't know, I felt like me and Gore didn't have inside jokes though during that movie. Like, I mean, I think we were just saying jokes that were happening in the movie.
Yeah.
I don't think it was like an inside joke.
No, yeah, but it was like, I still haven't figured out what kind of humor you guys like, so I don't know what jokes you're gonna enjoy to, say it. Because I want to, no, I need to be funny so people like me.
Or you can just be yourself and then let people accept you or not accept you, because that's how you make real, authentic friendship.
But I really, yeah. But I don't know, I try to be my best self. Oh yeah, by the way, Corpse is like chronically shy.
Okay to be shy, guys. I think, I don't know, that's just my belief though of friendship. So there is a part where you do have to eventually become vulnerable if you want to have like those really strong friendships, in my opinion. Like, if you want to be very, very close to someone, at some point you have to be vulnerable with them. There's just no way there's no way to be close to someone if you're not vulnerable with them. That's just my opinion though. I'm also, I don't know, I'm also just kind of open about a lot of things though. think
personality 3 with friend group
I think
2.
it's fair to go at your own pace, guys. I think it's fair to go at your pace, do what you're comfortable with. Um, I think you should give people a chance to get to know you, though. I think, you know, there is a lot of potential to make really good friendships, and you won't know that unless you get out there.
Hmm.
I think with Gore, when I first met Gore, dude, I thought he was. I was kind of scared of him. I was scared of Gore. I was like, why is this dude here all the
Damn.
time? Kind of scary. But I gave him a chance. Opened up, and then we have a really good friendship now.
Hmm.
One of the best friendships ever. And how would I know that if I'm not giving people a chance? Communication's good too. We love communication. Talking about how you feel is valid. I don't know. That's how I kind of felt. I don't know about you, Choco. This is how I felt when I got to know my crush. I have a crush, and I was very nervous because obviously, like, most people, I want my crush to like me, right?
Yeah.
I really wanted my crush to like me. That was like the goal. But then I thought to myself, like, well, like I could do this, and this to help my situation, to help them like me more. But then would that result in them actually liking me? Or is it just like a curated version of myself
True.
because I want them to like me?
Hmm.
And so at one point I just kind of decided, like, well, I'm just gonna show this person exactly who I am, and if they accept me, that's great, and if they reject me, that they're allowed to do that, People are allowed to surround themselves with people they want to be with. And I think that's fair, and everyone's allowed to do that. So I would encourage everyone to just be themselves, and you'll find your people a lot faster, honestly, if you are yourself, in my opinion. Hit him with the vibe check. Yeah, hit him with the 6-7, see where that goes. What do I do? I feel like I have a vibe check. I don't even know what it is, though. I have to think about it.
I think you're like very supportive and very honest and open in the way that you love. A lot of people are like apprehensive about showing who they are and also showing like love to their friends, like so early in the friendship. Like you message me and you compliment me, wish me a good day, wish me so many happy things. Not a lot of people do that.
I think that's fair. I think we also have to keep in mind about people's like love language, honestly, and people's boundaries. I think that's fair. I think the way I think about that situation is like I feel old. I feel like I don't have a lot of friends. I have a lot of love to give. I don't have a lot of friends to give that love to. So I'm just gonna give it to people that actually care about me and talk to me. And I think that's how I want to live my life. Everyone's different. I'm trying to think of my vibe check. I have a vibe check at work. I just don't know what my vibe check is online. Dang, I wish Gore was here. I feel like he would know. I feel like when I'm online, I'm pretty quiet, if I'm being honest. Very, very quiet. Like in collabs, I'm very quiet, I would say. I think I compliment people. I think that's my icebreaker.
You do.
Icebreaker. I think that's my icebreaker in real life too. In real life, I also compliment a lot of people. My icebreaker. Ashley icebreaker. But I don't know if that's a vibe check. Maybe it is a vibe check because people can either accept it or they just deny it, right? So maybe that is a vibe check. I don't know. Vibe checks. What are some certified vibe checks? Or maybe I'll just say a dumb meme and then see if people. That's my vibe check for if they're online. What is it called? Like
chronically online.
Chronically online. Yeah, I have vibe checks for that, and no one passes it.
True.
As far as I know. No one ever passes it. I think I'll say something like really frequent, like something like digital circus. I'll say like a digital circus thing, and then see if they understand it, or I don't know what's relevant right now. I haven't been online really. I don't even know what's relevant right now. Who's your favorite Sailor Moon character? I feel like a lot of people would not be able to answer that.
To be honest, I never
That's your vibe check?
No, I don't think so. He's using quoting marks. D. My vibe check, I guess it would be, do you watch anime? That's all.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
It's like an icebreaker.
Yeah, it's like, if you watch anime, okay, we can talk. We might not become the best friends, but...
is that the... What is it called? The... deal breaker. There you go. Is that a deal breaker? You have to watch it.
Kinda. I feel like if you don't watch anime, we're gonna be like superficial friends, like co-workers kind of friends. Like what can we possibly talk about?
The bare minimum.
Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be anime. It can be Western stuff too. You know, cartoons and movies. I feel like consuming media is like a staple to discuss stuff, because I'm not so much into like celebrities, or I don't know what other stuff people talk about that isn't really important, you know, just to chat a little bit. Even though I do gossip a little bit about celebrities with a friend, they're like, mostly just because I can't escape it on TikTok. I see it so often.
Show me your meme collection is actually really funny. I don't even know what my icebreaker is. I think I'll mention Minecraft. Minecraft is something I always bring up to see if they know what it is.
Yeah, I love it.
Or you know what I think I do? I always do TikTok memes. That's my
go-to.
If they know what the TikTok I'm talking about, then like I'm like, oh okay. They're chronically online. I haven't had much success with that one either, to be honest with you. I think my sketches... No. I was like, is my sketch done? I think so. Just have to add some random stuff.
Video games is also a good play.
I think so too. I guess, yeah, that's an icebreaker. I mean, I just asked them, like, what do you play, right? Like, what do you like playing?
Do you play League?
Do you play, like, jazz?
Do you like
I gotta watch that movie again. I love that movie. Like, jazz. I always ask people... Well, I don't ask people if they like League. I think most people ask me what I play. Because, they never expect Ashley to play video games. But then I'll hit them with the League of Legends and no one plays League of Legends. There's a lot I don't know if I mentioned it. There's a lot of console gamers here.
I actually have a friend in real life that plays League.
In real life?
Yeah. He did ask me to play? To try it. And I was like, no. And I was like, because I have no idea how to... I mean, I always watch people play it because I've seen him play it, and I watch you play, and I don't know what happens on that screen. I don't know who is who, where you're supposed to go, what is the goal, what is happening. I don't understand. There's so much stuff happening on the screen. I still...
About Overwatch. There's a lot of things happening on this screen.
But I kind of get Overwatch because I don't know, you run around with your gun and you're supposed to shoot people and not get shot. That's simple, but I don't. What is the goal of League? Are you supposed to protect something, or are you supposed to not die and kill
It's like
other?
a lot of things.
Like,
It's like a lot of things.
my ADD takes over and I get stuck watching fights. Is it like an RPG? Are you like, I don't know.
Isn't it called like a MOBA? Isn't League called a MOBA?
Massive online. What is MOBA? I know MMO.
I don't know. I don't know terminology.
Massive online battle arena?
Oh yeah. Multiplayer online battle arena.
I am so good.
That's what it's called. It's just a lot of things, actually. It's like a lot of things, but the whole point of the game is to destroy the thing at the very end of the map, basically.
Destroy your enemies.
That's technically the point of the game.
So you just have to slay. That's why you're.
Steps to get there. There's a lot of steps to get there.
That's why you're so good. You just have to slay. Slay the competition. She was smart.
I think League is very hard to get into unless you have someone helping you, in my opinion.
Well, yeah,
like,
that's...
they're trying to make the game easier, and it is easier, but it's still like a lot of information.
That's why you're gonna help me when I try League.
Yeah, of course. I feel like I'm a great... I say that as if none of my friends play. I taught Gore, so technically, like, yeah, I think I'm a good teacher.
So, my friend does speak a bit of English, but he's very shy about it. But I don't know. I did ask him because he also played Marvel Rivals, and I was like, "Do you want to play with my friends?" I don't know. Would that be weird?
No, it's only weird if people make it weird.
Okay, I'll ask. No, I mean like.
Are you talking about me? Like specifically me, or just like in general?
I mean, if I told my friend, "Hey, you wanna play League with my friend?" Because it's kind of like bringing a friend of a friend to a party, and then you leave your friend alone with strangers. That's, you know, not weird, but maybe yeah.
Going to?
Wait, I don't play League.
Oh, that is weird then, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Like, if you're just saying, like, oh, yeah, you can play with Ash, but
yeah,
I'm not going to be there. That is kind of... I mean, I don't think it's weird. I think, like, if they have expressed that...
I mean, I will be... No, they definitely said, like, wouldn't that be weird? And I was like, I'm sorry, but I don't play League. I can play with you in Ash and everybody. Didn't we receive a donation?
That, like, you have a friend and you can...
no.
You can play together if you guys want, but I feel like most people would just say no.
Absolutely, yeah, makes sense.
I feel like most people would just be like, nah, that's okay, that's weird.
Because I would say yes, but then again, I can't think of a game. Like, yes, for example, if I were to play Minecraft and I have a friend that doesn't play Minecraft, but then they have a friend that does, and they wanna, I would play at least once, you know, to just
oh my god, hi.
A gaming date. Kinda.
Hurry, please respond to my DM. I miss you. I thought you hated me. Please respond. It's fine. I'm happy you're here. I'm happy to hear from you. Hi. I hear you. I don't think it's weird, honestly. I guess it's like the communication, right? It's
yeah.
Like, as long as you're expressing that you will not be there, it's not.
Well, I will be in the chat, and I would probably be like, I mean, I wouldn't want to bother you guys when you're playing.
Chat, like you're gonna watch them play?
Yeah. It's like I would not be in the game.
You mean you're gonna be in the voice channel?
I don't know if that doesn't bother you. What I'm saying is, you play League. My friend plays League with you, like as a support or something. Doesn't have to be on the PC. It's more like, oh, if you need someone to play League and you don't have enough players, you know, like.
Oh yeah, I mean that's fine. If you want people to play play together, I think that's fine.
I would probably be there for emotional support because I would not be playing with you, but I will be there.
Yeah,
just not in the game. Yeah, what I'm saying is it weird to get someone else to play because I don't play.
No. I think it's fine if you want your friends to play with each other. Like, I think that's normal friendship behavior.
Yeah, but it would be easier if my friend was like a big tuber and also comfortable speaking English. He's really cool. Oh, he's an artist too, by the way. He does live.
I mean, I think it's fine. I also want to learn Spanish, so you know,
Nice.
you can teach me Spanish. I can practice Spanish.
I can teach you Spanish. I'm right
can we
here.
practice Spanish every day? Can you actually help me? Actually,
Like talking
I'm
or
trying to
like
do it at work, but I feel like no one takes me seriously.
like.
I feel like everyone dismisses me.
I will absolutely love to talk to you.
Oh my god, we're gonna talk Spanish every day.
You can send me if we don't have the time. You can send me a voice note.
Oh, Hexy. Oh my god, a voice note. I'm so nervous. Okay, yes.
Well, you can send me. You can.
Oh god.
I'll
try my best. Okay.
You can just read
so nervous.
a short phrase. That would be.
Yes, I will. Yes.
Like if you read a little bit every day, you already have made so much improvement. Do you know how to read in Spanish?
What do you mean? No, not really. Like, not really.
I should teach you how to read first. It is
Yes, teach me.
It might be complicated, but basically, if you learn how to read, you can then read anything because it is read every time. It is read the same.
This is interesting.
Yeah. If you figure out the vowel sounds, then you have half of the work done. And it is easier than English because in English you have diphthongs. Basically, you have a.
Oh my gosh, Curry's actually a really good teacher.
You have a. You know how it is a sound that goes from a to e. A. Yeah. What? Sorry. What?
No, you're good. You're good. Go ahead.
No, sorry, I kind of entered English teacher mode.
I was thinking out loud. Yes.
In English, you go from A to E and you say A. But in Spanish, you just say A. And that's it. You don't go I, ow, you just go A. But that's one reason why English speakers do struggle with Spanish because they default to those diphthong vowel sounds. That's why so many people, when they say taco, they say taco. I mean, I'm
I don't know if I can differentiate.
I'm exaggerating, but basically, there is a difference between saying taco and taco.
I feel like I already have this problem in English, if I'm being honest with you.
And don't worry about it. I mean, I have an accent. And sometimes it gets really bad, but I still choose to speak in English. Accents are not a problem. As long as people can understand you, you kind of meet halfway every time with someone who has a second language. But it's more about the effort that you put in the effort that other people put to understand each other.
Aw, beautiful. I like it.
I don't know. Is this a good...
Thank you. I will do that if that is what you're offering. I will do that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I can help you figure out how to read, and then you can read anything you want.
Oh my gosh.
It's gonna take time because it is...
Oh, it's taking time already.
You can learn...
a lot of time.
You can absolutely learn in one day, but if you don't practice, you're gonna forget.
Exciting.
Yeah.
I will do that.
That is one reason I don't like English, because you never know how you're gonna read a word.
Why do you know English?
I was taught in school?
Like, since when?
Since? I mean, I thought you said how. Well,
I mean, why? I said, why do you know English?
Oh my god, Ashley, you can ask people why they know English. Very Mean Girls reference.
Just did.
Because I was on the internet, pretty much.
Is that really like how you learned, or?
Yeah. I do remember, like, for some reason I started watching YouTubers in English, even though I didn't fully understand. And with time, it just kind of acquire. You kind of just, you know.
Yeah. That's how I hear a lot of people I've talked to. That's how they said they learn. They just watch people talking.
Yeah. I think
Mhm.
that because I was so much into fandom and media, and I was so mad that I would often fan manga in English and not Spanish. And I was like, "Oh, I want to read it, but I didn't know how to, so I kind of started practicing, I guess. I don't know, I didn't study per se, even though I was really good at English in school. That's mostly because I also talk to people in English.
And then how did that happen? Why are you
I
talking to
don't
people in
know.
English? What do you mean?
I guess it was a I don't know. It's like it happens so little by little that you don't notice. I specifically
You're younger? Is that why you don't like know?
I don't know. I was like
How old were
12,
you?
12
Uh-huh.
trying.
Yeah, you were younger. Maybe that's why you don't remember.
Yeah, I was
I
like
don't remember what I was doing when I was 12.
by 12 I was already like kind of watching so many English YouTubers. And by 13 I was kind of like talking to people in English. Like chatting. And I was on
Wow.
yeah, and I
Uh-huh.
was on DeviantArt and I met so many people, and I do remember that when I started my DeviantArt account, I was using Google Translate. Not very
Oh my
helpful. Back then,
gosh.
Google
This is
Translate,
so
yeah.
valuable. Uh-huh.
Um, and also
Wow.
Tumblr was a big boom in my English. I even started having like I was gonna say bisexual. Bilingual. Bilingual Tumblr. So I
Wow.
would post in Spanish and sometimes in English. And I would
Uh-huh.
repost English stuff,
Uh-huh.
until like everything became kind of English center for me. Especially now that I'm a VTuber, I speak more English than Spanish because I
Bilingual.
barely speak with people in real life. At least compared to my friends, my friends I speak to them every day.
Do you
And
ever do you ever consider I've seen a lot of YouTubers on TikTok specifically where they're both like they
they're
literally will say something in Japanese and then they'll say it in English like right after, or they'll say something in English and they'll say it in Spanish right after.
that's
Like
cool.
they're doing both.
Yeah,
Do you
I
ever
guess
consider that?
maybe. I guess I didn't ever consider doing bilingual content because I thought nobody cares about my Spanish. But I guess a lot of people do.
I do. I think it's like one of the best traits you have, honestly.
Ah,
Well, I don't know. I don't know how successful that is, but it's fascinating. You should do a stream like that one day just to see how you feel.
yeah, I did thought about just kind of making an April Fool's and making a whole stream just in Spanish.
That'd be so fun. That'd be so fun. I would love that. I would actually really enjoy that. Bilingual, says Lisa. Well, yes. You're so funny.
With an
Chris is
earth to
gonna
go
learn
work.
co-work. Yay! Thank you for the co-worker. It's so good to hear from you. I'm serious. It's been so long. Please talk to me again. Curry's like one of my only female friends. Please. Please don't neglect me. Thank you, Curry. I'm so happy to hear from you. Curry is an artist too. Very successful. They also make VTuber models. Very successful.
Oh my.
I know. Oh. Are we all co-working? I hope so. Co-working. I love co-working.
We can't escape the system.
I started off with study streams. Gore, it's Gore. You feeling better, bestie? Thank you for the drink of the stretch. It's Gore. Hi, Gore.
Hi, Core.
I talked a lot about you. I talked a lot about you and our friendship and how we became friends. and what you taught me and how I became a better friend through you. You're feeling somewhat better? That's good. Means this is one of my favorite things to do is go to coffee shops and work with people. That's cute. I remember that was one of my favorite things to do in college was study. I had a study group every day. I love studying with people. So cute. Choco emotes are so cute.
Oh, thank you. Even though I only use it
Cute.
emote lab.
Love
How you
emote.
doing, Weem?
Gore's just happy to help others. Hey Gore, we raised we have $400 now. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? I can't believe that. It's crazy. What a time. What a time to be alive. Man, we've been yapping so much I didn't even realize the time.
Oh yeah, it's been
I can't believe it.
almost 3 hours.
Wow. Time sure do slide. How's your art looking?
Well, it needs improvement, but it's
Are you making one for you now? That'd be cute.
maybe. At least I'm sketching some ideas. You know how you have like a million ideas and you don't know which one to go with?
Yeah.
The drafting is
Yeah,
going
all the
well.
time.
Yeah. And the worst part is that you never know when you're happy with the result, so you keep like you feel like you're improving, but you also feel like you're going in circles.
Yeah.
And yeah, I made a photo and a slowpoke for Ash. I will, retouch them a little bit. I am very happy with the
They look
slowpoke.
great.
Thank
They
you.
look really great.
I need to
The
add more
slowpoke is
details.
so cute.
Yeah.
I'm so happy.
I don't know,
They're so cute.
do you need badges? I mean, you can use them for whatever you want. You can use them for these.
Technically, I do need badges. Like, if I can use them, if you.
I will make them.
Happy.
I will make sure to make them pretty enough for you, and I will give them to
I
you.
actually do need badges. I don't have badges. I have like one that I've been using forever. Let's see, what am I doing? I don't know what to do now.
Hmm.
I love art streams, like this type of stream where we both draw. It's
Hmm.
really hard to do. I don't know why that is. It's really hard to like schedule people that I want to draw together with. It's very
Yeah.
hard.
I think
I don't know
because
why that is.
a lot of people need to be in the right mindset to make art,
Yeah, I
and you
guess
never know
so.
when you're gonna be. Like, I was supposed to do art yesterday when something came up, and I just couldn't bring myself to stream.
Wim loves the poro. You know what a poro is? I'm so happy. You're probably right, Choco. I guess it's like, it's not even really about... No, it's kind of like... It doesn't really matter what the product is for me. It's just like chatting and doodling. 'Cause
True.
we both enjoy art, you know? I don't know. I
Yeah.
guess that's an interesting perspective that I wish wasn't true, I guess. I wish that wasn't true. I wish we could just
I'm
like,
saying the
chat
artists
like
are
everyone.
very
No, you're probably right.
what is the word?
Yeah.
Capricious? Do you know what?
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I'm using like a Spanish word that is very common in Spanish, but not so much in English. Fickle? Inconsistent?
Say fickle, inconsistent.
But more like in an emotional way.
Yeah, that makes sense. You're probably right.
I mean, like, artists are very, no, I need to be in the right mindset to be creative and make art, but I am trying to move from that mindset because
I'm glad.
sometimes you're supposed to enjoy just the process of making art.
Thank
because
you. Exactly.
I'm always like, no, I need to be productive and make stuff that I'm actually gonna use, you know? I need to make commissions and assets for myself, and I'm always thinking about the result. And I should be thinking about the
Mhm.
process and enjoy it.
Yay. I'm so happy you said that. I really am.
Hmm.
If I'm being really, really honest right now, I did art in university, and I felt so I never took any art classes. The only time I ever took art classes was for university. Um, and when I went to university, I was like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna meet all these artists, and it's gonna be such a great time, and we're all gonna draw together, and it's gonna be this. I was like really excited, right? I was like excited to actually meet other artists because I've never met any other artists ever. And then I got there, and everyone was shy, and everyone didn't want to show their art, and everyone was like, they just
Burying
were
their
very
heads.
protective over their art. Yeah, they were very protective over their art, and it was very sad because I felt like I wanted I wanted to make art together, you know? That was like the whole thing. That was my whole expectation. And then everyone just kind of kept their art to themselves, and I didn't like that. I didn't really agree, really.
Yeah.
So that's why I kind of feel sad when people don't want to share their art, or even just like doodle. Like even a doodle, you know?
Mm.
Like people are so,
I think they
I don't
are
know.
sensitive, but it is very art. It can be very
They're very
personal.
protective over their art. Yeah, I would say that.
But I think
I
that's
understand, but I also
not.
just feel like it's a little too.
I don't think it's healthy to be.
It's gotta be like, have fun, guys. Like, or maybe you should be like, you know, I don't know. I think it's like, for me, it's very like it's a connecting moment, and it's sad when they don't want to
Bond?
connect with their art. Maybe it's a little disappointing. Maybe it's because like I lived my whole life like not being able to express my art, right? Not being able to work on my art, express my art. It was only like online, right? And now I finally had this chance to like express it with like real people. And then when I get there, it's like, oh, no one wants to show their art. It was very sad. And I don't know. I also kind of just feel like, aren't we all doing the same thing? So why are we hiding it? You know, like don't we all want to be like famous art people? Like,
Kinda, yeah, but everybody
you have to
goes
show your art to
so
be famous, no?
self-conscious due to social media because we're always like under surveillance. You get that? I'm not everywhere near
Yes, and then it's
practice.
like, I don't know. How do you reach your dream if you're not gonna reach for it, right? That's how I kind of feel about it. Medic, thank you for the follow.
Pitching with friends when I was younger.
I guess it's like, well, if we're all in university, that means we all believe we have potential to do something with our art. But then everyone's hiding their arts, and then it doesn't make sense to me, I guess. They're all like investing money and time and energy to study art, but then no one wants to share their art. It's very strange to me. It doesn't make sense to me, I guess, maybe. Miss sketching with friends. I don't know. I also think it's like we're on the same level. So why are we trying to impress each other, maybe, is how I also feel. We're all doing the same thing. Why are we all trying to impress each other? I don't know. That's how I kind of feel about it. Or it's like, why does something have to be better than the other? Why can't we just make things and make things? I don't know. So I'm very happy that you agreed to do this. I'm very happy that we're doing it. We're doing it. So, I don't know about you, but sometimes it's really hard to have collabs. So I'm very happy this went very smoothly. Technically, we rescheduled. So
did we?
I mean, I guess we could have still delayed it. We could have been like, yeah, actually, we can't do it again this week. So I'm very happy.
I try not to reschedule collabs. I don't want to disappoint anybody. That's my own insecurity, especially because it was a charity event. So I was like, I absolutely have to make sure that I'm ready for Ashley.
True. I was
because
gonna say something, but you're correct.
I mean, because it was
You
a
look good.
serious
I would
event.
say
If it was
yes.
a random game, I
No,
mean,
yes.
I would never judge anybody for canceling. But it was a serious event.
This is a crazy picture on your screen.
I was gonna ask you, do you know this meme?
I don't know that meme. I'm so sorry.
I know.
Failed the vibe check.
Nah, nah, it's okay. It's a corpse meme anyway. The skeleton meme. So this was supposed to be for Corpse's birthday, but I never finished it. And well, it's never too late to finish.
It's not too late to finish. Wow, it looks actually really good. Looks very, very good. I'm excited for Corpse.
I'm always proud of how much effort I put in the grenades.
Looks great.
Thank you.
It looks really great. You know me, I'm a big fan of your pixel art.
I wish I was a big fan of my own pixel art. I am a worse critic, to be honest. I try to. I try, promise.
Okay. That's all I ask for. Is you trying. And that's good enough. Looks great.
It sort of made a difference. That was the old one. Maybe I change it. Huh.
Is it just like a pixel art piece? Is it an emote?
Kind of like a sprite, so maybe he can use it for promotion or just to mess around. I don't know.
Pixel art.
Anyway, he uses. Yeah, no, it's too big to be an emote.
I mean, never say never.
I mean, he could just crop the face. I'm probably gonna crop the face for him, and he can use.
I feel like some people who they're like, you can't do it, it's too big. They'll be like, watch me.
Why did I change? The bad part of going back to a whip is trying to remember what the hell was I doing before I left this to simmer in my files.
Simmer. Simmer's such a good word. Okay. Honestly, I'm drawn a bit. I'm surprised I still got it.
You do. Your art is beautiful. Your art is absolutely beautiful. Yeah. I'm so jealous, but it is inspiring.
I appreciate that. I would hope so. I feel like art has been a big part of my life. I always hope I'm good at it. What movies do you like, Choco?
I guess I know it's not a genre, but I do always prefer animated or regular live action movies. I like musicals. I like horror movies. I like comedy. I think I'm very picky with comedy because Hi, Squishy. Look says hi. Hi, look. Hi back. Hi, Squishy.
Oh
Hi,
my
look.
gosh.
Hi, Brad.
Hello.
How you guys doing? I like horror and thriller. I do like romance, but I'm also picky. No, like you can easily make a bad romance movie, and you can easily start to complain like, actually the male lead was kind of toxic, you know, like. Like maybe kidnapping the girl is not good, you know.
Maybe
but,
not.
But then
choice. A choice.
Yeah. But it really depends. I don't know how you do it. Because I can easily say, oh, Beauty and the Beast. I love Beauty and the Beast. And they're like, but isn't kind of toxic? And I'm like, shut up. You can easily like a movie.
Romance.
Yeah.
Love romance. Even if they're bad, I'm the type of person that kind of commits like with everything. Like even if the movie's bad and I hate it, I'll probably finish it because that's the type of person.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I gotta finish it.
It has to be super. Yeah, it has to be super bad for me to not finish something. To be honest, even if I'm like brain dead, I still finish it, and then I just go and complain about how bad it was.
I think like even if it's bad, I'll be like, yeah, it's bad, but I don't know.
There is always
it's like it's so bad, it's like
kind of good.
Somehow. No, it's not even good. It's just so bad that it's like fascinating to me. Does that make sense? It's not good, but it's fascinating.
Being good, bad, it's great.
It's really bad still.
I wish I could rotate this.
Oh gosh.
No.
That was as much time as I have for this stream, so I have to go now.
Okay.
But I'm happy because I finished my sketch and that was the whole goal.
Congrats on reaching your goal.
Sketch. So sad. I wish I was faster. Are you gonna continue streaming, Choco?
Yeah, probably for another half an hour at least.
I'm so happy. Thank you again, Choco, for joining. It was very fun.
Yeah, it was lovely.
We'll have more?
Thank you so much because I came back to art because of you, so thank you so much.
Makes me happy. Yes, I had a collab on Tuesday and my friend was saying like he got back into League because of me. And now you're like literally the next stream is like Taco's like, yeah, I got back into art because of you. I'm so happy. You guys are so cool. Well, please do more. I love art streams. They're one of my favorite streams. Invite me. I'll also be a guest and I will draw with you if you sometimes art is, you know, sometimes art is suffering, if I'm being honest. Sometimes it takes a long time.
It does.
Something for me.
It is,
so
yeah.
If you ever want me, if you want to suffer together, we can.
Of course, it's gonna feel so much better if we do it together.
Okay, perfect. Then just invite me. Just call me. I feel like I'm trying this new approach in life where people should just call me. I'm trying this thing where it's like, just call me if you know. If
I may still ask you first. Is it? I think you have too much for the head.
I'm saying it out
You're
loud
busy.
So that I'm consenting.
Yeah, I would probably tell you, Ash, are you free for a call? And wait for you to say yes, and then I'm calling.
Okay, but you can also just hit the call and see.
You sure? I don't want to call you when you're. I don't know.
It's okay. No one does it. I'm just consenting.
Okay.
Thank
you. I have bad timing. Just letting you know. Bye bye.
Oh gosh.
Oh, by the way, let me know when you want me to hang up on Discord. Thank you so much for the raid. Miku Miku Bean. Thank you so much, Ashley, for the raid. Welcome everybody to my stream. Thank you for dropping your viewers with me. I appreciate it a lot. I will continue to make art for another half an hour. Now that I'm a little bit in the zone. For anybody who needs to raid and run, please go get a snack, go get water, or take a nap. If not, you're welcome to stay.
I will gladly stay for a little bit. Thanks again for joining, Choco.
Yeah, always.
For charity. Good cause, a really good cause.
Yeah.
Don't forget that Choco is doing her special commission
I
on that
haven't
post she
started yet,
donated
but
to
I
a good
will.
cause.
Oh, yeah. Of course. Yeah, for detonation, yes. Hello, hola.
Oh my gosh. Wait, isn't there like a redeem?
What? What is it? For me to speak in
Is that, did you
Spanish?
get rid of it? Oh
No,
yeah.
I always get it. Okay. Yo no tengo problema ahora en español, pero es la gente que no me entiende el problema. Además hablo demasiado rápido para que todos me entiendan y la mayoría está acostumbrada al español de México, no al español de Argentina, así que no van a entender mucho que digamos por más que entiendan español, ¿viste? Mucha gente tiene clases en español en la escuela, pero después no entienden nada cuando le hablamos en argentino porque es una dicción totalmente diferente. Ni siquiera usamos el mismo pronombre para la segunda persona. No están acostumbrados al vos y no están acostumbrados a que les hable así muy rápido, sobre todo porque parece que estoy cantando, ¿viste? Y me cambia un poquito la voz, sé que me cambia, porque cuando hablo en inglés estoy como... inglés, pero cuando hablo en español creo que se suena un poquito más grave, creo. Anda a saber. I only know hola. ¿Cómo que solo hola? No, acá vos me hablas en español. Tienen que conocer el meme de la doctora Polo. Aquí tú me hablas español. Nada de English, nada de hello, hola, ¿cómo estás? Buenos días, ante todos los modales. Ay, este rifle que no le entiendo. Tengo que volver a ver la referencia porque es difícil. No, es como el juego del teléfono roto, ¿viste? Cuando estás dibujando algo y lo dibujas muchas veces, después ya no sabes qué estás dibujando. ¡La doctora Polo, sí! ¡La doctora Polo! Todos amamos a la doctora Polo acá. Bueno, no sé, por ahí es algo controversial, andás a ver, ¿viste? Esos programas siempre no sé, me hacen sentir rara. Ay, este tipo que tiene sus cosas de militares que yo no le entiendo. Y las tengo que dibujar. Ay, ¿por qué le dibujé los rifles? No quiero dibujar rifles, no quiero dibujar armas de fuego. A mí me gustan las espadas. No me gustan mucho las máquinas que digamos, porque es difícil de dibujar. Muy difícil de dibujar. Pero todo porque sea feliz. Para que el nene sea feliz. Rifles, ya. Yeah. Ah, pero vamos a ver cómo... ¿De qué te reís? Ay, no me entiende. Oh, mi vida no me entiende, no sabe que le estoy hablando. Hermosa, te estoy hablando a vos. Te estoy hablando. Ah, bueno, se fue. No, me dejó, creo. Sí, me dejó. Me da mucha risa cuando mis amigos no entienden que les estoy hablando en inglés, en español, porque Alan nos dejó, sí, nos dejó, se fue. Y se marchó. Y a su barco. Something, something, soledad. Odio no acordarme de la letra de las canciones, ¿viste? Te sale 1, 2 versos y después listo. Eso es lo máximo que te doy. Así es en mi cerebro. Hola, mi amor. Ah, voy a tener que buscar la referencia original que encuentro. A ver. A ver, ¿cómo dibujo esto? Salí de acá. Sketch. Fuera, le tengo que poner nombre. Ok. Sketch. Y terminaba hablando todo el stream en español, ¿viste? Ah, eso es otra cosa. Mucha gente que habla en español no está acostumbrada a... ¿Cómo es? ¿Dónde está la paleta de color acá? Y... las capas, ¿viste? Las capas. ¿Por qué juntaba las capas de la capa de la paleta de colores con el uniforme? BRB, ok. Mucha gente que habla en español está acostumbrada a los argentinos porque hablamos como en un pretérito imperfecto, hipotético, no sé qué carajo. Tipo, se re... confundía. No se acordaba el nombre. Ver, capa, 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 nueva capa. Y acá ponemos la paleta de colores. Muy bien. Ah, otra cosa, yo no suelo usar mucho las S, ¿viste? Ah, que era abajo. Ah, mira, acá. Sí, sí. Ay, este chico. Este chico. Ah, ¿vos decís que les junten? Porque queda medio para el orto. Ah, y soy muy mal hablada en español, digo muchas malas palabras. Pues sí, ¿no? Queda bien. Más o menos. Puede ser. Puede ser. O no. No sé. La verdad que me parece un poquito innecesario. ¿De qué? Vamos a hacernos los pelotudos. Vamos a pretender que no existe. Y si a él no le gusta, qué pena. Okay, enough. Back to English. Also, do you like my hand? With my little bunny pen. I love it. There is a free version, Spot tablet or something. I would love to try it. For some reason, I became obsessed with the bee hand on Steam. And I totally forgot that there was a free version. So yeah. I'm gonna have to ask Corpse for a reference of his rifle once again because I might not remember what he actually looks like. Dude, I'm actually getting hungry, so I'm gonna stay here for another half an hour. And then I'm gonna dip. I'm gonna go. Me voy a tomar el palo. Y bueno. Ok, esto lo empecé en... Stop with the Spanish. I'm reverting back to Spanish. It actually feels so comfortable. I am very tempted to stream in Spanish every now and then. La música, la pista. A ver. Ah, pero nos vamos a quedar un ratito nomás acá. Ya fue. Okay. What I was saying? What was I saying? Forgot. Dang it. Um, Don't you hate it when you forget what you were talking about and you look like an idiot? Um, well, I'm not gonna remember. Well, indeed. Oh yeah, I started drawing these in January actually. And I try my hardest to finish it for Corpse's birthday, but it actually happens before mine. And I just couldn't. I could not. And then I tried to focus on my own art. You know, I was trying to make some stuff for myself on my birthday. And I also didn't finish. So I am the queen of whips. Not the kuchao whips. Well, I would like to be the queen of whips, the crack, not the whips that are unfinished projects. Can't even call them whips because I abandoned them for God knows how long. And yeah. I guess I am kind of a deadbeat mother when it comes to my own art. Anyway. I will finish it, and I'm gonna finish all the projects that I have. By the way, can I make it so it accidentally doesn't disappear when I lower the screen? I don't think so. Actually, it helps me when it stays like that, so I'll keep it. Anyway, I think it is just a matter of waiting and working, doing my very best. As always, gotta do your very best. That's how we do it here. I'm gonna have to compromise a lot with the rifles, honestly. Maybe I got fed up with that, so. Hmm. Anyway, should I keep the face like that? Because I really did not like it at all. It made it so ugly. So ugly. Come on. I don't know. Anyway, that looks bad. It is really hard on pixel art because you move one pixel and it looks completely different. But I'll figure out. Still, I know he will love it anyway. Let's see. Where is the uniform? God, I need to start naming my layers. I'm gonna start adding some shadows. I never finished the feet. Never finished the feet? Anyway. When you don't know what to do, just start adding details. I will most likely go eat after this. I'm gonna make some rice and chicken, as you often do. And then I'm gonna finish the cartoon I was watching, all my 2 cents, or I forgot the Italian name. Oh well. I can't believe I pretty much binged the whole series, 3 seasons in one night. Could I? Could I? Add something like that? Bruh, I need to study art for real. I feel like life would be so much easier if I actually study. Maybe you can apply that to every aspect of your life, but not everybody has the time to sit down and study. Even though it is good for the brain, for the soul, for everything pretty much. Why does a skeleton have eyes? I wonder. These calves are so skinny, which makes sense because he's a skeleton. But then I go make his thighs a little bit big, which is accurate to real life. But it would be rude to say that. What is a source of light? Can you remember to respect it? Please? Dude, I want fried chicken so badly. It is not a desire, but a need, a mighty need. I will go out with my friend to eat fried chicken sooner than later. That's a plus. Just need to wait to get paid. I need to work on that report. Thank you for tuning in a half an hour of very relaxing bitching. That's what I'm gonna do. Bitch. ASMR, but it's just me complaining about my daily life. Ah, come on. Good. That looks nice, see? You add the shading and suddenly it looks kinda decent. Sometimes a whole pixel can make a difference. Let me do the shoes. Shoes. Oh my god, shoes. Does anybody know that song? Please tell me you know that song. I just remember I don't know what kind of shoes this guy. Also, look at the feet of that skeleton. They look so big. I just couldn't bring myself to give him clown shoes yet, even though he deserves them. I'm gonna need a reference for the shoes, corpse. I'm so sorry. I'm always asking for references. I need to have a proper folder. He's kind of my son, so it is only right that I keep a folder in my files for references. Sometimes I get lazy and I only use the mouse. I am so glad I bought a new mouse. Life with my previous broken mouse, but was no life at all. Also, I did study Italian for a year, but that does not prepare you for watching a TV show in Italian. That being said, after watching the almost 3 seasons, I was like thinking in Italian. I was like, not the words, but definitely the pronunciation, like the tone. The tone was very Italian. I don't know. To be fair, Argentinian is a little bit Italian, or so I've been told. Even if it's not finished, you can definitely start just adding details. That helps. At least I want to. Right, it looks so much nicer. Yeah. I definitely want to change the face. He looks fucking ugly. And you will say, but Choco, Corpse God is kinda ugly. And I will be like, don't say that about my son. Only I can say it. What? 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 What layer is the helmet? Why is it like that? Did I change it? Oh, it looks better. The other color, but that's not the right color. Whatever. I'm gonna keep adding shadows to the uniform. Just to continue. Since I'm at it, since I'm still making art, since I'm still streaming. So I don't know what's gonna happen tomorrow because Ash did tell me about continuing for another 2 or 3 days. I'm gonna ask her. If not, we're gonna play Amnesia. It's so funny that I say that I love Amnesia so much and then you never play it. But To be fair, that sequel was very different. Not what I expected at all. At all. For some reason, every time I say at all, like an American, I need to say it at all, kind of like a British. I don't know why. I don't want to let the British win, but I don't want to let the Americans win either. So sometimes I just use both to mess with people. I don't have an alliance to anybody, so I can use any type of English that I want. Except when I teach. When I teach, I have to use British. British. Even though I don't want to. But I don't want to use American either. Is that loser gonna tune in and see himself? I wonder. I don't even know if he knows about this drawing. He knows I had something for his birthday, but I didn't finish. But he might not have seen this. I don't know. I don't know. I miss anime. I miss watching anime, but lately I've been watching cartoons. Like last year, I watched the second season of Aspen Hotel. This year, at the beginning of the year, I watched Fiona and Cake and Solar Opposites. And don't remember if I watched anything else. And I definitely want to watch more shows like Haunted Hotel. Like for some reason I was like, oh, I'm not watching that. Oh, I just noticed that the stream on my phone is not chat only, so I've been consuming my battery like a dummy. Whatever. Still have plenty to finish. So yeah, I'm gonna watch Haunted Hotel. Suddenly for some... Well, I was gonna say, oh, for no reason I started watching the Zero Calcare shows, but I didn't want to get spoiled because the third season just came out. Guys, you know what just came out too? Rick and Morty. I didn't love the... Sorry. Stretching. Suddenly I had to. It was up there. This would also be a great time for you to stretch and drink water. I give you permission. So I didn't love the first episode of Rick and Morty of the new season, but I'm so happy that it's back. I really love the show so much. It ironically became kind of like a comfort show, even though it is not very comforting, to be honest. But whatever. I just love that I gave this leaf a fold. Then I didn't do the same for this one. You're so smart, Choco. Anyway. New brace, yes. About this much, maybe? Okay. Good. Remember to save. I'm really just avoiding doing the rifles and fixing other stuff. but I made progress and I'm happy with that. So I'm gonna need a reference for the shoes. I need to add some wrinkles to the uniform too. Stupid fabric. Why do you need to have wrinkles? How do wrinkles even work? I hate myself. Like, I do not strive to accomplish anything that is between within my skill. I always need to go higher. I always need to go plus ultra. I'll do the hands. I do the hands before I make the rifles. Also, this part of the rifle definitely needs to go under coño. Under the oh, it is under. Nice. Under the uniform. I just don't like the way that this one is twisted. Doesn't make sense. I don't like that angle. Doesn't look right. Looks a bit better. I am so far behind with my birthday presents. Dude, I have to look in. Log in. Log in, twin. No matter the light source, I always add some shadow here for some reason. Do I even have a reference of that rifle? I don't think I do. Oh shit, sorry. Didn't mean to hit the mic. No, I do not, and I need to get it, therefore. Man. I'm tired. Story corpse. Yes. No. Okay. Let me switch. And... No, not you. There we go. Much better. I feel like 3 hours of art is good. And if I wanted to go longer, I should take like a small break. Even though I was drawing at a very slow pace, so I'm good. I'm not hurting at all. Always remember to do some hand exercises though. What the hell is he playing? Whatever. So yeah, I finally returned the art. Can you believe it, guys? I don't know what. You know what? I should definitely stream back on Mondays because I feel like it's kind of a waste. Tuesdays I still stream Terraria and probably Repo. I think I will take Wednesdays and Thursdays free because I do have to deal with college. And that's gonna leave me Fridays. Well, because I just need to get better sleep. If I get better sleep, I should be able to stream on Thursdays. I might make the effort. But once I finish Amnesia, I'm gonna have so much time to make art. Because I'm also gonna make art on the weekends. I'm gonna force myself. And once I catch up with all the art projects I have, I might, you know, go back to gaming. And I don't know what I'm gonna game, but I'm sure it's gonna be nice. I'm sure I'm gonna enjoy it. Just notice how fixed my body is. Why? Why? He used to move much better before. What did I do wrong? Um, why does my why is my neck the only one moving? Um, no, I'm sure, absolutely sure that this model could move around. Body wise. Sometimes I don't get Video Studio. Oh well. Oh my god, the sound triggers. I will figure out. But it looks so stiff and not in the right way. I wonder why. Am I tweaking? Okay, not the kind of movement that I wanted, but it is better. What about this? Hmm. Yeah, not what I wanted. Hmm. I wonder what happened. Did I make something for the body not to move? Did I activate some kind of toggle that I'm not aware of? Absolutely, the body is so stiff. I should not be figuring out the studio live on Twitch. It is a mystery. Anyway, I feel like a robot not in a good way. There is so much to learn about VTubing, and I do love that it's progressing so often, but it is hard to catch up. Everybody's coming up with so many good ideas and concepts, and I'm here like, gee, my body doesn't move. I wonder, what if I reopen it? I swear to God it wasn't like this before. Something must have happened. Someone is sabotaging me. Give me a second, I'll be back. If it stays like that... Hello? Oh, there we go! See? My body moves! What was that then? What happened? Whatever. So, the other day, and I don't even remember when it was, I finally like edited some of the assets for a model. Wait. There I am. So tiny. As you can see, I just realized I don't have shoes. I need to get shoes. Shoes. That's not the face. This is the face. So this is another model that I have. And the dress used to be black. That was the only option. So, it's okay, you can do it in your own way. Thank you. I recolored the dress to be red, because I am the red maiden. I have to wear red. And it was actually so much easier than I thought. So I might definitely... Happy tap toast, yes. Yeah, my dogs are out. They have little feet. I definitely wanna change stuff around. I wish I could make my arms. Wait, I don't have the sleeves. What the hell? This is the problem with customized models. There's always something missing. Nope, yes. Done. Now I feel more like myself. I was wondering why my arms are so hidden. So I'm gonna venture and maybe start editing some of the models I have now that I realize that it's not that hard. And the potential is limitless. I don't want to mess too much because I know that at the rigging... Why do I frog blink? I swear one of my eyes blinks. But yeah, and the eyes are... the opposite. This is why I should open V2 Studio while I'm offline so I can... look at all the... I don't want to say mistakes, but all the little quirks of the model so I can either change or adapt. But yeah, I changed the dress myself. I definitely want to decorate a bit more. Playing with customizable model is so fun, to be honest. I absolutely want to make my own model, but I'm kind of in love with the idea of getting even more customizable models. They're so cute. And affordable too. This one was so cheap, but I love it so much. Yeah, I don't wanna. Anything to talk about that happened? Yeah. It could also be the fact that the lightning is not great. That's why it looks like one eye is blinking and the other isn't. So, anything to talk about that happened recently? I don't think so. Besides me watching cartoons, going back to watching cartoons, no. I do want to go back to doing reviews, but I'm just not in a very critic mindset, to be honest. I don't want to watch something and critique it later. I might talk about it, but doing a full review, not happening. Even though it was a really good series, I do recommend it. I think I'm opening my mouth when I stick my tongue out. Anyway, I can't wait to get an iPhone, but that's not gonna happen anytime soon. What will happen most likely is having to wait a whole year between me finishing paying the computer parts and then getting an iPhone so I can, have the best tracking ever. I did buy new games. That's something I want to share with everybody. I bought let me think. I did buy Power Wash Simulator, the first one with every single DLC ever. I bought Hades, the first one, not the second one. I need to buy the second one, but I'd rather play the first one, just to be sure. Like, I promised myself that unless I absolutely love a series and I know I'm gonna play it, I'm not gonna buy the sequel until I play the first game, okay? I bought what else? Little Corners, just a cozy game. I bought Sticky Business, another cozy game. I don't have time to play those cozy games, but they're kind of short, so I should make time. I want to go back to having that one day I play something cozy. I bought the Bendy games. I actually did buy all the Bendy games. Which is funny because I just said that I would not buy the sequels unless I know I would love a franchise, but couldn't help myself. Everything was on sale. Oh, did my package arrive? Pat, cross your fingers and cross your toes because I need to know if my package arrived. Even though it rained all day, so I'm not gonna. It didn't arrive. You're so mean. Whatever, it's been raining all day, so I was not gonna go pick it up anyway. Pick it up, pick it up. I will go maybe tomorrow, maybe Monday. We'll see. Another month is gonna start. Dude. Enero, febrero, marzo, abril, mayo. Bro, we are about to finish the first half of the year. That's crazy. It really flew. At this point, it's not flying, it's teleporting. We're skipping cutscenes. No. We're having a montage, maybe. At least I hope is good music. Ah, you scare me. Thank you, Fred, for the hydrate. Why did that scare me? Thank you. I remember when every single sound alert made me jump back in the day. Bro, I need to work on audio, for real. Sorry, didn't know it made a sound. No, it's a very normal sound. I just didn't expect it at all. And it usually never scares me. I don't know why. I was very... Thank you for the headbuds. Oh, wait. I don't think it works with this model. I'm sorry. I need to set it up. Need to set it up with this model. This model, I mean, technically still in the works because I haven't even set the toggles. But... Rock blinking. Blinking. Okay. But thank you. I really appreciate it. It's very sweet. Yeah, I need to set the toggles. Why am I so lazy? I should be grateful I have so much stuff to have fun with. So I should, make the most of it. Make the model pretty. Have fun toggles. Enjoy myself on stream. Having a good tracking. Even though I am compromising with this webcam and this awful lightning. Let me check how it's looking like right now on twitch.tv. Okay, so I do plan to wait. I do plan to make assets to sell. I guess that would be the smartest. I should dedicate one day to make assets, one day to make art for friends, one day to make art for myself. Be smart about it. Especially since I might not stream the art that I make for myself because I want it to be a surprise. I need to start working on all the stuff I'm gonna use when I debut the model. I say debut the model because I don't know if I'll ever have a proper VTuber debut. Maybe. I'm just swapping models, but this one is very special. That's why I want to make something special. Anyway. I might definitely try this again with Ash. For the charity. It's really adorable. It is! It is! Thank you. I think because he has so many silly faces. I just love the Moika because he's so cute, but he makes some really cursed faces. And he has so many funny toggles. But I feel like I'm in slow motion. Like, it is breathing. Breathe in. Breathe in. Like the hair. I feel like Jello. I can't wait to start learning rigging myself, but I gotta focus on art first. I gotta focus on making models first. Oh yeah, speaking of making models, I'm also gonna start working on another model for a person, so that's another day of art. But that's gonna happen during streams, so you're not gonna miss it. It is Jello. Pudding. Pudding. Yeah, I need to retouch the tracking a little bit. But I'm happy with this model. It might it looks less close to my ideal than the other one. But I think it fits my personality a bit more, maybe. At least the face. The face is so cute. One day I'll figure out the eyes. I hate that one eye closes more than the other. Whatever. I think that's a universal problem with VTubers, maybe, perhaps, mayhaps, perchance. Uh, I can't believe I'm actually complaining about VTuber stuff. I mean, it's been a year. But I still have it. I have a hard time believing that I am a VTuber. Like the more you stream, the less you feel like different, you know? Like you look up to those big VTubers and they also have their complaints about scuff, about whatever. And you can also notice other stuff like I don't know, it seems so mystical back in the day. So unattainable. Yeah. Because I was idolizing all the VTubers. And once I start doing it myself, oh, you kind of see the magic behind the curtains. Is that how you say it? Is that how the phrase goes? Yeah, you see the magic behind the smoke and mirrors, and you can actually tell what is happening, and you can notice those small mistakes because you lived in yourself. Like I don't know, the tracking of the eyes, of when he loses tracking so easily, when the mouth flaps don't match, and all the movements you have to make to achieve the VTuber kind of experience, the angle, the lightning. Anyway, so yeah, it starts feeling more like a puppet and less like some kind of filter. Hmm, man, part of me really wants to just spend my life watching anime, but I'll try to focus the rest of the year. I will try to focus on the art because I've been neglecting that for too long. I got too hooked into games last year. I started making art for the first half, and then I kind of just dropped it. And I was gaming all day. I became a pro gamer, guys. I finished Hollow Knight and Silksong. And I also finished Psychonauts and Psychonauts 2. And I finished the first two Amnesias, and I'm going for the third, and I did play some other games. But yeah, I wanna learn the basics, learn the fundamentals, color theory, anatomy, perception. No, what is the word? Perspective. That's the word. I want to learn perspective and everything else, and maybe translate that to both traditional art, digital art, pixel art. I really want to become a jack of all trades. That is the kind of VTuber I want to be. That is the kind of person I want to be. I don't need to be a master of one. I'd rather just be decently good at everything. And it is very ambitious, but I mean, who doesn't want to be a little bit good at everything? You don't have to be the top of the artists, editors, or whatever, the content creators. As long as I can do whatever I want, as long as, I don't give up on the kind of content I want to make, I will be happy. I'm definitely not gonna stop gaming, but part of me really wants to get a new controller. Is there any hard games that I'm gonna need a controller for? I mean, if I wanna do Steel Mod or speedrun Hollow Knight or Silksong, I absolutely need a new controller, Jesus Christ. But I won't worry about that in the meantime. As you can tell, meantime, just want to finish the games that I already started, like Amnesia. And I want to focus on making art for me, for my friends, for my shop, so I can start making money and open commissions too. And just overall improve. Because one of the reasons I take forever to make art is because I'm not very confident and I'm always second guessing myself. So, and I'm out of practice. Oh my god, I'm out of practice. Um, and I just need to learn also the techniques. Like I'm sure there is a technique to draw faster, draw better. Be more productive with your art. Hmm. Well, since I'm gonna make mostly art, I think it's gonna be okay for me to do split audio sources sooner than later. Hmm. I'm gonna make some rice and some chicken. How do you guys like your rice? I always use the cube, broth cube. Unless I'm using the rice for some salad. If I'm having rice alone, I would definitely absolutely use some kind of seasoning because white rice, it is good. But usually I just like one spoonful of white rice and then it's really whatever. That's why I need some flavor. And then the chicken? Yeah, I need to cut the chicken. I like to meal prep a bit, even though I love food that is recently made. But you gotta do what you gotta do, dude. You gotta look after yourself. You gotta be healthy. You gotta eat when you have to. Otherwise, you start eating whatever, and that's not great. I like it with banana and chicken. I never had it before. Rice with banana and rice with banana. To me, bananas are just sweet, and well, there is such a thing as what was the word? Arroz con leche, so rice with milk, and that is a dessert. So yeah, rice can be sweet, but for some reason I always make it, savory or salty. But I never thought about adding bananas. Might be Brazilian. Right? Are you Brazilian? Who knows? Well, guys, it has been wonderful. I am so back. I got to make art with Ashley and got to talk about so many lovely things. And tomorrow I will play games, but as soon as I finish that amnesia, it's gonna be art, 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 okay? I will figure out the schedule. Thank you, Kila. I will stream on Monday since I took yesterday off. And I'll try to keep things balanced so I don't fall back in college because I will graduate this year in college. No VTuber graduation, college graduation. And I want to make sure I graduate. With no troubles, with no struggles. So I gotta pace myself. I gotta figure out a good schedule. Let's see. Okay, time to read. Take care. Thank you. Nice. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna rate Melody. He is the absolute. Why do I need to make the face? Because it's C. Because I'm copying and everything. Ignore that. Okay. So she's super sweet and she's doing right now small just chatting before playing Tomodachi game. Tomodachi Life. I would love for you guys to go say hi, but if not, that's okay. You can just join us in the raid and then go take a rest. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. Even though it is a bit early than usual, I did stream for 4 hours, so I am a little bit tired and I need dinner. I wish everybody a good night, sweet dreams. I hope I see you tomorrow for some amnesia. If not, see you again next week for more art. Did you know you can do that? You can do what? Do what? We're about to take care. Thank you, thank you. Alright, bye bye. The face. Oh, yeah. I'll show you the faces another time. Okay, bye bye. You have so many crazy faces.